Let's do the weekly contrapture. We've got penguins. 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 I feel like the snow probably just comes from the penguin, and so I'm trying not to overthink that part. There's some kind of, like, speedboat and penguins. Ah, the snow did go away with that one. I gotta get rid of the penguins. Everything else is confusing. Yeah, there's snow. There's snow separate from the penguins. The penguins did not create the snow. I wonder if it's like powder or something. Yeah, what kind of boats are these? Are they just they're just boats. They're just generic boats. They're boat brand boats. I think it was powder. I think the powder is making the snow. Look at how powdery all this is. Look at that. What is this machine? It's like it's some kind of industrial machine. I see handheld rollers too, so maybe it's just roller? Wackadoo. Employee or something like that. And pollution. Or maybe like exhaust or emission. Pollution. Emission. I don't know, it seems except for this one, seems like an employee to me. Yep. Look at that. Perfect 100. Perfect 100. I'm so good at Contrapture that I finished it before anybody showed up for the stream. Let me switch things over. Good. Thank you, Lord Apka. Someone knows. Someone saw. It was real, I tell you. It was real. What do I remember about Shiren R? I remember that it's not Chinese. It's people too. Sudden wave of tiredness. Yes, I think everything is set up. Yes, okay. It's been an entire week since I've done this. I don't remember how anything is done. I truly remember nothing about Shiren R. I don't even remember the name for the genre of game that it is. Mystery Dungeon. I remember the name for the genre. It's a Mystery Dungeon game. A is to attack or talk, B is to run, and C is to open the menu. Thank you, Lord Apk. No, and R not only lets you move diagonally, but it lets you change your direction, but R tap is different from R hold. And this being an N64 game, has both a D-pad and an analog stick, but unless you have 3 hands, you can only use one of them. And this, is, I think, is a D-pad. I haven't even tried the analog stick, actually. I wonder if it's either. Yeah, no, D-pad only. Yep, D-pad only. So this is no middle hand, which explains why the trigger doesn't do anything, I guess. No, that's B, says Lord Apk, changing your direction. I thought that. Okay, let me just drop this on the ground. I thought that was also R. That B. Just drop my controller on the ground. Totally fine. Oh, it is B. Oh, R is just for diagonal motion. Okay. Well, you've remembered better than I have. Hooray! I assume this is a case of it. Well, wait, no, it can't be the same in all the games, because isn't this like the only one for N64? No, Lord App, so I have it open, but this is still the warm-up phase, so it's not supposed to be visible for y'all yet. I mean, I can pop over to the correct scene, and it shows that. Oh, let's fix this while I'm at. Yeah, that's right. This is a weird size and scale, so I need to be careful about window sizes. So yes, I have it open, but that's very different from playing it on stream. For some reason, I'm sitting here exercising my legs on my I have an underdesk exercise bike. Usually I don't do that during streams. I don't know if you can hear anything of it. I don't think it's distracting or anything. It's just you know, painful. Exhausting to my legs, that's all. Lord Apk, as far as I can tell, Zeed does nothing, and it has to do nothing when you think about the arrangement of the normal N64 controller, because it is like the analog stick doesn't function. This is a D-pad only game, and the analog stick and the Izzard button are on the center stick, so you sort of have to choose one or the other. I always think, like, my microphone is good. I have a good microphone. It's like a Focusrite Scarlett, like, proper, decent microphone. It's very directional, and yet I always think it's going to pick up on... No, I know exactly why I always think it's going to pick up on everything, because it picks up on my keyboard. Anytime I'm at the keyboard, people are like, geez, that's the loudest keyboard ever. It's like, well, it is a mechanical keyboard, but it's not that loud. Yeah, Lord App. That, but so let me. Yeah, I'll actually show this. So like, I am now moving the analog stick. Let me just to make sure. Maybe my input controls are wrong. No, that's controlling the analog stick. That's right. Yeah. So I'm moving the analog stick. Nothing is happening. D-pad motion. So this is a true D-pad only game. A genuine D-pad only game. Is the... So, like, I don't actually think the N64 controller is particularly bad. Some people, you know, claim its weirdness is like that, making it one of the worst controllers of all time. So I don't think that's true at all. I think it shows a weird way to be versatile that sort of fell by the wayside. But is it the weirdest controller of all time? Like, the three-hand setup is a pretty strange choice. Has anybody done anything stranger than that for, like, a fairly, like, something that still counts as, like, a gamepad? Yeah, Lord App, and also it's tile-based motion, and so having something that's very sort of precise in control. Very orthogonal and precise. I've got a slight headache this morning. Oh. I thought I had everything set up. I am, in fact, missing something. One moment. Okay. Always with the last minute setup. Always with the last minute setup with this guy. Well, so, Lord App, I'm strictly talking about weirdness here. Like, I don't think it is particularly bad. I think it's of its era, sure. But, like, so, the original Nintendo controller, the NES controller, the square one, is a bad controller. It doesn't, like, conform to the hands at all. And going to the far opposite end, the Nintendo 3DS is a bad controller because it doesn't form to the hands at all. And, like, the Ouya controller is a bad controller because they made it out of chewing gum instead of plastic. But the N64, like, the feeling in the hand and the using of the controller is fine. It's just bizarre because it's a three-handed controller, and I don't know if there are any other controllers that are that, like, strange, totally separate from whether they are good or bad. Like, the Ouya controller is very normal, middle of the road, totally standard layout for its era, and it sucks. The N64, wackadoo, totally strange out there, but a perfectly usable controller. So I've never used it. In fact, I don't think I've ever used an original Xbox in any capacity. So I don't have any sense of what the original Xbox controller was like. Something tells me it was like giant and chunky. That's what my brain says. Oh, that's probably true, Lord App. I gotta go to the third-party weird nonsense. Okay, let's play Shiren R. I'm in this place. I stepped on a trap. I like how this bear trap doesn't actually hurt you. Good job, me. That's the menu. Attack, actually. It's so interesting having a partner with you, because it's like, if I meet somebody in a hallway, usually that was a good thing. Like, previously that was a good thing, because that meant that I couldn't have 2-on-1, but, like, not having 2-on-1 is good when they're the 2, not when I'm the 2. Dreamcast controller. Once again... So I have used a Dreamcast, but I cannot picture in my head what the controller looks like. The Intellivision and such had like full numeric pads on the controller, and that was pretty strange. But I think it was probably also an of its era thing. I leveled up. Now we go into the menu, we go into the items, we go into a storage pot that has some space, we insert the onigiri. Okay, found the up staircase. Really gotta pay more attention to the... What is the name of that game where, like, you can take 2 or 1 and then... whoever takes the last one either wins or loses, depending on the variety of the game. This game has that aspect to it. Okay, I have gone full circle. And I have stepped on another trap. Hooray! How'd I miss? Wow. I feel like I got those 2 levels in rapid succession. How did I miss again? Bizarre incompetence. Can you not actually attack crosswise? That never hits. Diagonal stuff doesn't work in hallways, says Nettie. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess I can see the logic behind that. But they could probably make that clearer. But then again, this probably is not supposed to be your first ever... wait, I'm gonna remember the key. It's that one. There we go. Your first ever... mystery dungeon game. Lord Ack, I think the Atari 2600 controller, like the one that came with the system, was just a joystick and a single button. Wow, that suddenly popped out. Where are you going? Where? Stay with me. Can he die? Can my companion die? Is this... Should I be concerned about him, or should I just let him do his thing? Wow, it's a lot of shit over here, and once again, my companion is distracted, but I don't care. I picked up 7 arrows. Oh, yes, thank you, Lord Apt. It was the party member who leveled up, and he just leveled up again. And yeah, it doesn't show you here what his level is. Super cool. So you just have to remember it. It's fine. I guess at some point we're gonna have bows because I just picked up arrows. Is that like a totally normal katana? Like a bog standard katana? No, it's an unidentified katana. It'll probably be cursed. Let's just equip it. Katana plus 3? Hell yes. Fire staff with 7 fire bolts in it. Yeah, I suspect, Lord Apka, there is some way to see. I just couldn't find it quickly. I wonder if I, like... I interact with him. I have a chat with him. Okay, okay. You can just ask him his level. Hello, Van Whitman. Welcome. Welcome to me once again remembering how to play this game. So do I equip this, or no? It's like swing in here, so I guess to use it, you go into the menu and use it. I'm betting it throws fireballs, yum! And so I should use it when the enemy is not right on top of me, like I just let this one get. I'm getting hungry. Like, anything you can do remotely is encouraging me to go slow and really pay attention to the map, while the run button is encouraging me to go anything but slow. So, like, if my little jerk friend wasn't in the way, yeah, maybe it'll hit him. Let's find out. Items. Fire staff. Huh. Well, I did burn my friend. Okay, so it has a range, and you just need to know what that range is. But it leaves the fire for a long time, so it would probably be pretty wise to use it to burn them all. Twitch is suggesting random streamers to watch based on genres you watch, and it is sending people to streamers with languages they don't understand, says Ben Whitman. I mean, this game, shockingly, truly shockingly, is only listed on Twitch in Japanese with the Japanese title. So that's, you know, that's Twitch's fault. You're dizzy with hunger. Yeah, I'll call that good enough. I'll eat at this point. The regular onigiri. Why are you hungry? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Because I hadn't eaten an onigiri in a while, being the only kind of food that exists. Wow, finding a lot of droplet traps all of a sudden. Is there... wait. Is this it? This is the whole stage? Very tiny. Because, yeah, this is proceeding to the next stage. Am I missing something? I don't see any... It's weird, because it's just like large open areas, but I don't see anything I'm missing. So I guess that was the entire stage. For Ravine Stream. I haven't pointed out the fact that that font is very Comic Sans. It's a Japanese Comic Sans. Swift grass. This grass is so fast. Okay, let's start by going in arbitrary direction. Good job paying attention to me. Look at that, using my crosswise direction moving intelligently, sensibly. Let me actually explore this room a little bit more completely. Wonder if they have papyrus kanji font in Japan. This is Nettie in chat. Well, just gonna sit here and sleep, I guess. That was fun. 472 guitars is not a small amount of guitars. Revival grass. Revival grass is good, but I never die, so... I still didn't pick it up. What the hell? Wow, we both reached level 6. Good for us. How big is the castle already? Asked Van Whitman. This isn't the castle. This is just a hellscape that we're exploring to get random basically mud to build into the castle. More arrows. I haven't found a bow, but I sure have found a lot of arrows. I just walked right on that. I don't know why. I knew it was there. Okay, my buddy just walked right on it, and apparently it didn't affect him. And he did it again. Dang it. I wonder what you're supposed to do to make them actually stay asleep. He's a yokai, he doesn't count, says Ben in the chat. Yeah, probably he's just light enough that he doesn't set off the trap. I love bear traps. The bear trap is genuinely strange because it doesn't really do anything. It's a bear trap that is basically non-threatening. One moment, I accidentally don't have my recording window actually visible, which is not ideal. You're not a bear, so it doesn't count, says Van Whitman. Oh. Catch and release bear traps, says Betty in chat. It's about bragging rights, you know? You know? I caught an 800-pounder. I let him go. Okay, just a bridge connecting two bridges. Very cool. That's architecture. Architecture is my passion. Lapis Grotto. I'd better find some blue stone in here. Releasing a live bear is much more impressive than shooting one, says Nettie in chat. I mean... yeah. The thing is, it's a trap, so it's essentially automated, so neither is actually impressive. So we basically started on the upstairs. That's handy. Great, cool. Love me a rust trap. Luckily I had a katana plus 3, so it's still a katana plus 2. What else do I have for a shield? Just a regular counter shield. Yeah. Let's swap. Stop stepping on the traps, you weirdo! Okay, it's time to do something with my extra crap. I no longer trust just sticking it all in pots, because the pots keep, Why do I have this? Presumably you're supposed to, like, throw that at an enemy or something. Fair point, Lord App. Fair point. If your bear trap can trap a bear for release into its natural environment, that's a pretty impressive bear trap. What bizarre music? Dun 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 dun. They certainly made a choice with this music. Log trap, failed to activate. I think you'll find unidentified herbs later, says Nettie in chat. I mean, so far it was only the magic pot that got me mystery herbs, but yeah, given that there's mystery weapons, I would not be surprised. Sleep trap. I'm getting hungry. Great, cool. Droplet traps just do a small amount of damage. And fail to activate sometimes. There's nothing. Where's all this stuff? I'm looking for items to make a castle with. Can we find unidentified flying objects? Asks Lord Apkin-Chat. Well, we'll have unidentified arrows at some point, I'm sure. This is just a little man. This is just a little man. This is a bobo. It's just a little man. It's just a guy. It's just a human child that we murdered. I'm dizzy with hunger. Just checking that I do indeed have plenty of onigiri in various spots. I've got a lot, actually. Anything can be an unidentified flying object. You throw it before identifying, says Netty-Chat. Oh yeah, you can throw objects in this game, so cool. This game has surprisingly few dead ends for having a procedurally generated map. So a straight up dead end like that felt almost unique and interesting. Just connect the map there. And another one. And once again, I found no, like, building supplies. Am I missing it? Do I not understand? Or they're just not building supplies on this level of the dungeon? Thanks for the arrow, I guess. Wooden arrow. I've got iron arrows. Dodge the endless traps around here. Dororo. What did I just do? I just accidentally found a trap with my sword. I didn't even know I could do that. Lord Apk, I'm sure they spawn randomly, but, like, it sure is being... The randomizer is being stingy today. Hey, attack me, fish jerk. Don't attack my, little buddy. All items have been unequipped. Okay, just unequipped. I don't know if it's great that they've got strip traps with a little boy going around, but, you know, that's the kind of game this is, I guess. Oh, the arrows are thrown. You're not going to find a bow, suggests Netty-Chat. What? Just throw an arrow at the enemy? Just eat that straight off the ground. Yum, yum. The bear traps were probably not intended for little boys either, says Netty-Chat. Yes, true. Hopefully true. He stole a truly ridiculous amount of cash. Like an absurd amount of cash. way the arrows are used as weapons like spears. Call them darts! Call them darts! An arrow you throw is called a dart. Mr. Drone. More strength grass. Remember how the keys work. Be able to equip the arrows to fire with a button, suggests Nettie. Probably that button. See, here's the thing. That says no ranged weapon set, and I remember that. But I guess it never occurred to me that maybe you just equip the arrows. Okay. Okay. So you do equip the arrows. You don't just go into your inventory and throw them, although I'm sure you can. Okay, we're gonna go into our menu. We're gonna throw something useless on the ground. I mean, I probably will need revival grass, but I don't need that many revival grass. And then we're gonna go back into our menu, and we're gonna grab the swift grass, and then I'm never going to remember to use it. That's the crucial part. I pick it up to make sure I have it, and then never remember to use it under any circumstances. And then, well, yeah, I know to throw it with L, Nettie. Not Nettie, Lord Apk. Because that's the button I was pressing when it said, nothing is equipped. That should be all my money back. Hell yeah. So you're just outside the map and that's okay? You're just outside the map? This isn't Shiren the Wanderer, this is Shiren the Plunderer, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, this is, as far as I understand, this child clearly isn't even Shiren. So he dropped the item that he dropped outside of the map, which seems pretty rude. Shiren the child laborer, says Nettie in chat. You mean the child soldier? Well, okay, guess I'm not getting that item. I'll bet it was the most important item in the game. Where's my buddy? Oh, he just desperately wants to get that item. Sorry. So I know it's very tempting, but you just can't have it. Seven Dororo Creek. I don't know why I went this way first. You don't say. I just hit my friend. Very cool of me. The children crave randomly generated dungeons full of dangerous monsters, says It's Just Me Art in chat. The children demand it. More strength grass. Eat that straight off the ground. Well, he can walk in water, right? Suggests Lord Apk of my little friend trying to get the item out of there. No question mark. I don't think he's shown any evidence of that. Dang, get out of my way! I was trying to do a distance attack on the little jerk, but my little jerk got in the way! The auto AI in the background really only wants the bear bodybuilder. That's the only thing it's willing to show. It's bear bodybuilder or nothing for auto AI today. My jerk can beat up your jerk, says it's just me art in chat. More strength grass, holy shit. Shiren, who is actually Yawizel, is going to be the strongest little shit ever. Don't run away from me. How many arrows do I actually have left? I feel like they're an item that you just use. You don't try to save them up forever. In fact, I feel like that's everything in this game. Just use it. Stop being so reluctant to use things. Use things. Wow, the run button sure does things. Well, all I got here was a guitar. Stop stripping this child, you awful game. Oh, I haven't yet. I haven't even put the counter shield back on. Yeesh. Got distracted there. Well, you could save them, says Lord App, presumably of the strength grass. No, never. Well, I'm afraid that create a huge anemone that undulates like a dancing stationary worm just generated something that doesn't actually display anything. You coward, get back here. He leapt into the sea and then right back out again. And then into the sea. And then right back out. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. I'm sleeping here. Come on back out. Well, this truly sucks. Frickin' coward enemies. Oh wait, where am I even going? The exit is here. Shitting halfway. Wait, where is shitting halfway? The hell? A new route that leads to the summit opened up. Right over there. They say better materials can be found on this route. Well, I didn't find any materials on this route so far. Maybe you never find them before the halfway point? I thought I had before. So is this like the hard route, or... No, that's the mid route. Okay. I have too many revival grasses. Frankly, I have too many storage pots. Maybe I should empty out one of the storage pots into another storage pot and sell it. I'm never actually going to use the swift grass, so you can have it. Welcome, what do you want? I have 3 katana plus 2s. I don't need that many. I don't know what to do with this cannonball, but carrying around a cannonball forever seems like a pretty good idea. Yes. Oh wait, I didn't check what he had to sell. Normal katanas, whatever a beetle shield is. Huge onigiri. Good God. I mean, identify scroll, I guess, is something, but, like, other than this beetle shield that I can't afford. Check out the seal on the beetle shield. I don't think you can check out information. Yeah, unless you can buy it. Like, you can't. There's nothing else to click here, so you can't get info. What does this do? What am I doing? What does this mean? I can highlight them. Oh, is this how you do multiple things at a time? You select everything you want? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just me art, in particular for multi-cell. Exactly, Nettie. It's gotta be good if it's expensive, but I can't afford it, so... Okay, shitting halfway. Make my sword better. Sweet. Dragon Quest has a very expensive item that's a dud, says Van Whitman in chat. You mean Dragon Quest? The game itself? That's the item? Oh! Just gonna save state, and then I guess we'll... Wait. Let's at least take a moment to appreciate the view that we can only get by looking at the sign? Okay. There we go. That's what we've got so far. Okay, let's continue this path and hope to get more than 0 items. Wandering Cave. It's a weird-looking scorpion, I tell ya. Otogiriso. Isn't that the food item that isn't a food item? Ah, no, it's a chup item. And confusion. Well, the Weasel VTuber is in the background, and it is the worst thing I've ever seen. What's funny is the background Weasel VTuber has a chat that isn't doing anything. No one, I realize you can't really see it because it's behind the actual chat, but trust me, it's there, and no one is saying anything in the background chat. Scale shield, interesting. Fine, just equip it. That's how I'm gonna identify it. Scale shield +1. Counter shield is still probably better. Looks like a 1-to-1 replica to me, says it's just me art. I mean, today, I'm getting a non-zero amount of chat, but just you wait for the second game in this stream where the amount of chat will go to 0. Ow! Oh, I can't, yeah, you can't walk crosswise out of a hole. That's annoying. Oh, aren't you clever? Oh, this doesn't do at all what I thought it was going to do. Should have actually read it, but, you know, whatever. Just do that at this random point for no reason. Okay, we're just gonna have to walk up to you and die. Boy, you're very good at staying away from me, huh? Not only is it accurate, it's precognizant. So this is just VR to chat. Van Whitman. I mean, I agree with your observation that my chat used to be even more sort of nothing than it is now, but I don't have a follow-up thought to that. Cool. That's a lot of iron arrows. Oh, these guys. This is real bad. This is extremely bad. This is what we call very bad. Like, if there's only one in a room, then cornering them isn't too bad. But if there's multiple in a room, then it's real bad. I tripped. More wackadoo music. Finally, an item over there. Oh yes, all my storage spots are here now because I just tripped and dropped them all on the ground. I'm getting hungry. Good soil. Man, this soil is so freaking great. God, I love soil. I missed. No, it wasn't in Dubba. I like these narrow hallways in this area because the arrow jerks, the chariot riding arrow jerks. I guess I got really unlucky because there was like 6 of them in one room. You're dizzy with hunger. Oh, I was like, how is there an item here? Answer, it's not an item, it's an Indubba. I am alive. I did barely survive all of those arrow jerks, yes. I did technically survive the experience, just about. You get distracted by an enemy over there? I did notice that, Nettie, that he can catch the arrows and throw them back. He can also catch my arrows, which I noticed by accidentally shooting him. Wow. That was nothing. I haven't even found the exit yet. Wow, you're pretty tough, huh? Darn it, my vision is fading away. Okay, I say you're pretty tough. By that I mean you're fucking dead, apparently. There's a stair up. Did I miss it? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's stairs. It's okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Boy, look at all this crap I missed. So, the 2 items on the right that it looks like I haven't investigated yet are not items. They are Ndubba. Level 11. My god. Yeah, I blanked that room out from my memory, Lord App, because of all of the arrow jerks. Wow. Look at... Look at how close I am. But no. Guess these strange maze games punish exploration, says Van Whitman in chat. Not really, because even though that was not a good example, I could have found the castle building items there. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Nine Great Canyons. Oh. Ow. Okay, Big Ow. Yikes, Gale. Gale, you jerk. What? Boy, chat just went... I suddenly have no idea what chat is talking about. Tiger tosser is, in British parlance, a man who masturbates tigers. Good God, I'm so strong. Exactly, Van Whitman. Well, a tiger fluffer is a tiger tosser with a more specific purpose than merely... Like, a tiger tosser is just somebody who masturbates tigers for the love of the game. A tiger fluffer is an important member of the porn industry. An important and fictional. Just realized why you take your hat off to eat, says Lord Apkin chat. I didn't, but my guess is because your hat is the bowl out of which you eat the food. You disgusting freak. Okay, we found the exit. That's good. Level 12? My God. I got my strength back and it's gone. Wait, he didn't even participate in that battle, so we do share the experience in some way. That I'm so... I thought, like, because, like, he's gone off attacking on his own and gained levels, and I've been like, well, that experience could have been my experience, but I just... maybe we just both have... maybe we just both share experience, and we just have different, like, when we gain levels or something. I thought the game was far less. Tiger tosser gained 35 experience points. You didn't need to see the rest of that message. I guess the game is more generous than I gave it credit for. Yes, we have now connected the map. My max HP is nice, Lord Apk. Isn't it just? 10 Great Canyon. Ow. let's discover, Nettie, what Quen 3, I think 35B is what I'm using, thinks a tiger tosser is. Can I get the angle on you? This is an unfortunate place for you to be sleeping. Yeah. There was no way for me to wake you up and get the angle on you. Or for me to get the angle on you without waking you up. I'm getting hungry. Okay, we found the up. But now I must find the stuff. Show me the stuff. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. Oh, can such things be? I will check out that tribal shield when I have the chance. Yep. I have a single cannonball, so I'll just throw that at somebody. Let's actually use the identify scroll. Tribal shield identified as tribal shield. Aw, yes. Yeah, this seems utterly useless as far as I can tell. The weird flowers were there, Van Whitman, but now they're gone. You mentioning them killed them. What have you done? Who throws a shield? Swap staff. What does that mean? Switch positions with a target. Today, in things I will never remember to do. Look! More good soil! My god, this soil is so great! I didn't know soil got this good. Yeah, fine. No, that's too useful. In a trillion billion years, I will never remember to use the swap staff. And yes, I know that I could be putting things in storage pots, but now I have a fear of storage pots. Good soil, but not for farming? Then what for? As Van Whitman in chat. For all I know, it is for farming. It's for building a... castle. But, like... if it's a good castle, then... if it's a good castle, then it should have, like, good farming opportunities, sure. Why not throw a swap stick at Kappa, as Van Whitman and Jack? Because, like he just said, he would have just thrown it at an enemy. Retreat scroll. I do have... no. This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, we had the same reasoning there, Van Whitman. There's nothing here. Just throw a cannonball at you, and the cannonball exploded, like cannonballs do. A cannonball is just a hunk of lead. That's what a cannonball is. It is not explosive. Tiger Tosser, the game in the background, is truly a gem of a game. It was a bomb then, says Lord Apkachet. Yeah, exactly. Also known as not a cannonball. Yes, okay. I have nearly finished exploring and am as far as possible from the exit. Pretty much can't get any farther. Shiren, the wandering child laborer. Good prompt, Van Whitman. Oh, that's nothing. I can't do anything with that. Life grass. Remind me what life grass is. Increases max HP. So how am I supposed to... I guess just don't directly walk up to him. Always be on the attack. Knockback staff. I assume that does exactly what it sounds like it does. Send a target flying. Yeah, okay. Ooh, it can be used on traps. That's interesting. Let's knock back my own friend. I knocked him into the enemy. Feels like a dick move, but whatever. Stepped on good soil. Yeah, I certainly don't need multiple of these. I don't even need one of these. I don't know why I threw it instead of swapping it, but whatever. Cool. It looks so much like it wants to connect and let me go over there, but it doesn't. What does the make command do? Asks Nettie in chat. Make. Wait, that's right. Yeah. With all of these, you can also do something. You know what? I have save states. So you can also do something in the area. To know what it does, like in the actual dungeon, you would just have to do it. But like I said, I have save states, so let's... Dang it, stop, just stop all of this. So let's see what happens when we make with good soil. Yeah, that's right, it makes a duplicate of us that wanders around and distracts enemies. But we're not going to do that, because I need all the good soil I can get. As in K-N-E-A-D. I need soil. I agree, Van Whitman. The music is kinda extremely boring. Phantom Pass. Ooh. Interesting new area design. Castle needs good soil as much as elf needs good rods, says Van Whitman in chat. So 100%? Although you didn't specifically say fish elf, and it's only fish elf that needs good rod. Good wood! Now fish elf definitely need good wood. I'll just hope I don't get poisoned. I'll just hope I don't get poisoned. That's my solution. Yeah, Van, the thing is, because there are rust traps, I don't really want to get rid... Like, I want to have at least one backup weapon and one backup shield. Lord App, I've become afraid of using the storage pots for anything, and maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't live in fear. Maybe that's all there is to it. I need to not live in fear. Van Whitman, thus far I've bought 0 pots. Every pot I have, I got in the dungeon. Boy, you're annoying, and I have no ranged weapon right now. So you just can't be hit? You can be hit, occasionally. We found the way up, down. Oh. We found a faux way up, down. A voucher? A voucher for what? What do I get to get into? Bargain sale. Cheap, cheap. 2% discount per voucher. Gets used automatically when purchasing an item. Yeah, you there, big boss. Bye, bye. So I can use this voucher on anything, anywhere? So basically, the first item I buy, I should buy the most expensive item I'm going to buy to make the discount as big as possible. Wow. So you just threw my shield off a cliff or something. Oh yeah, it's fucking gone. Say goodbye to your shield. That's why you carry a spare everything. Sorry, boss, coupon expired, says Eddie in chat. That is why you carry a spare everything, because the game will just be like, oops, this enemy can just make your shield go away forever. Oh, they're the same. There's equip? Shoot? Equip? Shoot? You equip or shoot vouchers? Is that what you do with vouchers? I've equipped the voucher. Is this a ranged weapon? Do you throw vouchers? Is it like I get to be one of those annoying shits on a street corner that you just like oh yeah, I can. That is a negligible amount of damage. Take that. Okay, we're just gonna leave and get killed, probably. I'm guessing you ready it for when you buy something, says Lord Apkin chat. No, I just demonstrated why you can equip it, because it is a ranged weapon. You throw it. I'm done for. I had a leisurely life. I think we're in trouble here. Oh yeah, I think we're in big trouble here. I think I might be dead. I don't think I have any items that can, I mean, I have, like, the revival grass, so I'll be revived automatically. I do have a retreat scroll, Nettie, but the revival grass is better. And I don't think that the, yeah, exactly, Lord App. The retreat scroll and I'll lose all my stuff. I'll just survive. If I had a different angle on him, then the knockback staff would be good. I still have the fire staff. Not enough damage. Okay. So I am alive, but that was my only revive scroll. Why do I have weed? Replenishes fullness by 5% like all other grasses. Oh, does the retreat grass turn into weed in your inventory? Just eat some weed, yum yum. That's how you use weed. I was already full. Yes, I believe that I am correct in saying that I do not have any other healing items. Correct. So, that's it. We are feeling a little bit inadequate here. So that's why you want to have more revival grass, says Lord Apkin chat. I mean, obviously. Imagine thieves that steal your pot, says Van Whitman, as if we haven't already encountered exactly that. I mean, I guess we haven't in this session. If I could actually hit the enemy, that would help. How you doing? You still alive? That Taishodon wasted a lot of time, I tell you what. God, I love vouchers. Do I continue exploring and get killed? Yes. Okay, well, that enemy I just ran right past. No, I don't even have vouchers to throw at you. Oh, you're a traitor. What? Did not know you could find traitors sort of lying about. Yeah, I should have equipped the voucher, Van Whitman. Though apparently I would have thrown it at a traitor who was harmless. Yeah, I actually am going to buy life grass. Oh yeah, I used my voucher. Cool. So he shows as an enemy. I'm so confused. He shows in red. He shows like an enemy, but he's not an enemy. The sound that Hai makes when he hits, it really reminds me of... Oh, what game is it where... Oh! Katamari Damacy! Where the characters talk like... Like, it's that sound. It's the sound of him attacking. That's the sound they make when the characters talk. Wow, that was a brainwave there. He's an enemy in the realm of economic warfare, points out Nettie. Oh. That summon ninja sure didn't summon ninja. Okay, we are fully explored. I wish to live. I dropped that earlier, but I have more inventory space now due to incompetence. Okay, don't step on that, whatever that is. 12 Phantom Pass. Yeah, I know. I have too much free time, I really do. Well, I'll get you killed. Does that help? Mushrooms that are just two-dimensional decorations. Sometimes incompetence pays off, says It's Just Me Art in chat. So often incompetence pays off. I do almost have over 100 health, Lord Apk. Very true. And that will be the point where we discover that your health is limited to 99. That's nothing. Yeah, I know, Lord Apk. I've got stuff stored at the top for building. All the stuff that I got the last time round. So I'm not quite sure what I can and can't build. So I guess good soil and good wood count towards soil and wood. Makes me wonder what's so good about them. Might be time to beeline to the top before you get murdered. Good point, Nettie. Good point. If I lose these items because I was too busy being an explore whore, then I'm gonna feel pretty dumb. But there's really one enemy that's threatened me so far. Everybody else is like, whatever. And I haven't even seen any of that enemy on this floor. Boy, every single one of you drops a trap, huh? Well, given the location of that trap, looks like I will go to the next floor. 13 Headwater Cave. Is this a boss battle or something? What's with this music? Water Strider picked up warp grass. Huh. So I think the answer to the question, is this a boss battle, is yes. Picked up dragon grass. How far into the distance? Okay, so if I use... I mean, I got my fire staff too, but I'll use my dragon grass. And now I will use my fire staff. Oh, it doesn't work on water. I suppose that makes sense. So I need to trick the Water Strider into coming onto land? Like I just have done? Oh, I'm almost dead. How'd that happen? Let's just run away. And get killed. Cool, cool, very cool. Really good. Really gonna die now. Yeah, I thought about it, Van Whitman. Kind of running out of other options. Knockback here wouldn't even help. You might be right, Nettie. I have 5 HP, and I think my friend is dead. Yeah, we're getting out of here. But what's annoying is I believe this retreats me to the village at the bottom. So if I want to preserve these items... no, sorry, you lose the items. It's only whatever you're carrying. I forgot, yeah. It's only whatever you're... Damn. Well, what's the point? I'm just gonna... just gonna load state. Ah, the fabled load state scroll, says Sonic in chat. My excuse for doing that is, fuck it. I don't need excuses. I burned the warp grass. That wasn't necessarily a good idea. That was a very bad idea. But I can hide behind my firewall. That's pretty good. What is down at the bottom of the map? As it's just me art in chat. That's just money. Money. And given that the water striders will kill me. And my ally. I might have slightly less time on my hands. If it's in a vast firewall, it won't do much good, says Sonic in chat. Ayo! I guess I'm just gonna let my ally deal with that situation, and by that I mean, hey, you won. My ally is smarter and better than me, is the main, like, issue I'm running into. Wow, he just fucking killed me. Okay. I'm just going to accept that. I'm just going to, you know what, I already loaded state there, so the fact that I came out with a worse outcome, I'm just going to accept it. We're just going to accept that I have really effed it up big time this time. Oh, you're here. You're alive. Okay, so whether he joins you or not is optional. You can go without him. I don't yet know why. Like, part of me is thinking, I guess maybe I should stick to the easy ones, but it's not like you can grind. So, what's the point in sticking to the easy ones? Probably, Van Whitman, there are other recruitables, but let's do our best today, Yawizel. Let's not. Let's just not. Lord App, I would say there's roughly 100% chance that that was, like, the final boss of that area. So there's not any, like, really, there isn't more exploration. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, don't use, load state and don't, you know, okay, wait. Because you are asking me to cheat, I'm gonna, switch to a different save slot. I'm gonna save here, and this is like my actual save, and then so we'll cancel this, and you're saying like continue to explore here and hope that I don't I see. But there's also a warehouse in town where you can stash spare gear in case you die, says Nettie in chat. Seems pretty likely. It's like with a couple restorative items, I feel like that boss would have been doable, but the restorative items are pretty rare. So I'm not feeling very confident. Slumber Scroll could help, I guess. Good rock. Good rock and roll. Goat Pastor. We were just seeing priests before. They've upgraded. Otogiriso. That's big. I mean, save stating in a game like this is big time cheats, but there's an aspect of my playing obscure games that is, well, we also lost our shield. There's an aspect of my Let's Playing that is, you know, meant to be a genuine playthrough of the game, but there's also an aspect that's meant to, like, demonstrate the game, and the demonstrating the game aspect is still valid, particularly when I just lost my only shield. Did I have a shield in a pot? I thought I had a sword in a pot. Yeah, I have a katana in a pot. I don't have a shield in a pot. Okay, we're gonna do this shieldless, and that will be the solution. Like the boss music tells me, this is a boss fight. Firewall. He just leapt right into the firewall. What an interesting choice you've just made. He's burning himself to death. Why? Okay, you just warped me. That's not that big of a deal. What does Flame Grass do? One tile ahead, okay. What a technically doable battle this is! I feel like my ally is actually kind of screwing things up sometimes because he'll get to like an angle where I can't use the flames. Man, that was lucky. I did not deserve this win. I particularly didn't deserve this win since I cheated and loaded to get it, but I lost my shield, so... I'm just debugging in real time. The background cheating Weasel just said is exactly the kind of thing that I would say. I'm not cheating, I'm just debugging in real time. How did it get me so completely? I'm not cheating, I'm stress testing. That's the kind of thing I would say. How? All you said was like a Weasel live streamer justifying cheating or something like that. Huh? There's something on the ground. It's a scroll. It's pretty worn. Maybe an ancient manuscript? Something strange is written on it. Land of nah. Nah. Invitation. Waterfall. Oni clan's treasure. Land of nah. Is that Nappy Village? Well, your call. You can carry on or lose all your progress. Think of it that way, says Lord Atkin Chat. Yeah, but I mean, one of them is the honest way to play the game. It's torn, so I can't really make sense of it. Behind waterfall, I got it. Doesn't look like a scroll, so I'll hang on to it for now. Doesn't look like it would, it would not help your inventory space, so I'll hold on to it. That's my assumption, Lord Apk. Okay, let's see what items they left lying around. Money? Slow staff I'm never going to use properly. Dragon grass. That's useful enough that I feel like making a swapperoonie. Did I just see red? You know what? I don't want more enemies. Shitten Summit. Cheated our way all the way up to Shitten Summit. There's a reason we all look identical to one another. It's because the game developers didn't have enough ROM space to work with. It's important for others to be able to tell that we're shopkeepers at first glance. But you're not. I encountered all sorts of peculiar customers. One story in particular. Okay, let's hear this stupid story. He had two allies with him. Yep, these two. Who were hurt, and he equipped a pierce bracelet. Then the two allies formed a line, and he threw an herb to heal both of them. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't seen a pierce bracelet, but I can guess what it means. It means like when you throw something, it will affect everything in the line that you throw it through rather than just the first one. And it makes sense that that would help you heal multiple allies. I couldn't help but admire his cleverness. So that also tells me that you definitely can get two allies. Can I have Kappa actually, like, participate? That would be nice. Land of Gnaw, Invitation, Waterfall, Oni Clan's treasure. Oh my gosh! I come here whenever I'm troubled by something. It reminds me the previous situation turned out to be okay, and it takes some weight off the current situation. Isn't? No. Okay. I was misremembering. Why hell? Bark, bark, bark. Shush. Urgh. Ah, she's steaming mad. My dog is on fire. Okay. I don't know. What is the point of this interaction? Are you familiar with the moving pillars below us? Yes, you already told me. Oh, then nothing needs to be said. And yet I continue to speak. To protect items from Nigiri Morph special attack. Yes, wish. I've got it. Simply place important items on the ground. fascinating. So if you encounter one of the Nigiri morphs or other things that can morph your items, just drop your items on the ground. Just throw them on the ground. No, not throw them, because then you'll throw them off a cliff, but drop them on the ground. That is a fascinating clue. I'll never remember to do it, but it's a fascinating clue. I've said it before, but you'll be grown up when I've grown up. I see it, a vision of you fighting huge snakes and bugs. What a difficult future. Why? Asks Lord Ack, presumably of the dropping stuff on the ground, because the Nigiri morphs turn your items into food, and having more food is nice, but if they turn, like, your good shield into food, that's real bad. Cool. Thanks for the explanation. Is there ever a point to this area? Okay, I've got a crap load of items. I have so many items. Ugh. Okay, let's... I've got soil and rock, so there's no need to get either of those. Process. How do I get water? I don't feel like I found any water ever. Maybe only the hard areas. Well, this is the last inner wall building step. Wow, look at that. I need water for everything. Well, at some point I better find water. Wait. What was the button? L. Yes, it works! It works! Why? It must be rare, said Lord App of water. It looks like shit. Looks like you don't know what the hell you're doing. Who are you? I brought Dad's lunch today. Congratulations, little shit. Okay, let's go back to Nappy Village. Remember, you can... Thank you, Lord App. You can purchase castle building items. For just so much money. Just so much money. He probably just brought the dad's lunch scroll, poser. Sonic in chat. Wait, Lord App, I totally forgot there's a bank. I don't even want to deposit money. I want to take out money and then use it to buy water. Can only afford a single unit of water at this exorbitant price. But... that means I can build something. I can make something real. Oh, he will use the things that are in... that he has, because I already deposited everything except for the water that's in my inventory. So do I build the moat, or do I build the outer wall? Let's continue the outer wall. Oh, I didn't even notice. The good stuff, notice how it has... No, that's just because that's the new stuff that's being built right now. Never mind, never mind. Okay, good. I feel like I haven't made a critical error. Have I made errors? Yes. A critical one? No. You'll just swim back. I'll swim back, so go on ahead. See you in Nappy Village. As much as I enjoy this cutscene, we don't need to see it every time. I guess you want to buy things you don't get, says Lord Apkin Chat. Yeah. And clearly I've gotten water before, but, you know, whatever. Money is cheap. You can skip this, says Lord Apk, but this is watching us hit a rock with a hammer while the other two do actual work. This is important. So we built the wall off the edge of the platform? I mean, I guess that's the best way to make sure nobody can get around it. Child labor scene, just like America wants it to be, says Van Whitman in chat. Exactly. You truly just say the same thing every time. Hi. Strange piece of paper flowed down from the waterfall and is being dried off on the shore. You're headed to the beach. Go straight that way. So part of the secret scroll. Save stat now, says Lord App. What? AI sucks so much at Arkanoid it doesn't even want to press space restart, says Sonic about the AI tuber game in the background. Looks like... Northern rock of the waterfall basin. Insert ancient manuscript. Open. Search for the golden road. It is here. Yahweh Yahweh is this the other half of the manuscript? Other half? Then why don't you try sticking the two halves together? Yahweh tried sticking the two halves together. Oh, Lord App, it's not visible when I save state. I save state more often than you think. Torn manuscript turned into ancient manuscript. Let's read it. Land of Nor, Northern Rock of the Waterfall Basin. Invitation, insert ancient manuscript. Waterfall, open. Search for the Golden Road. Oni clan's treasure. It is here. Yowizel, this is it. Yeah, but how do I actually get to the waterfalls? Well, okay. Presumably one of these areas is clearly. What was that bright light just now? I nearly had a heart attack. It was you having a heart attack, actually. Before I build more castle, I want to hunt around and see if I can find the basin of the waterfall, which I feel like would have to be up here, right here. And then we look for a rock, but not that. That's just the entrance to a cave. And then we find a whole area of the village that I had found before. What is this? Hey, always there. We still have castle part left. Let's work on the... Okay, so we can't make progress. Super cool. Is it this? Ah, there's a hole that looks like a scroll could be inserted. Insert the ancient manuscript, yes. Oh, my God, there's something behind the waterfall. I've never heard of that in a video game. Okay, now we can go to Shit and Trail Hard, and since I did such a great job on Shit and Trail Medium, it's only logical that I would go there. Layering violation here. You brought the castle parts. Yep, let's get started. I'll sit here and hit this rock with a hammer. You two do the actual work. This hammer and this rock really need to get to know each other. I'm doing vital work. Inner wall is complete. I like how the trail texture was visible on the water before you dropped the boulder in, says Netty Chat. Well, period. Oh, I can get over here. What did a Mumio done? What does Mumio even mean? No, I'm getting scared imagining it. It's your parents. It's made of your parents. You nonchalant arrived. I think I hadn't had that conversation because I hadn't figured out how to get over there, and what a valuable conversation it was. Was this log of shit always here? Imagine 2 kids and a squirrel making a whole castle, says Van Women in chat. Kappa is a weasel. How dare you? Do I have a fortune today? Nope, no fortune. How fortunate. Oh, did we? Is that where we ate food at the start of the game, on that log of shit there? You hear a voice from somewhere. Come on now, tell me a secret phrase. You shall be rewarded, Daruma. I don't... I have no clue. I don't remember a secret phrase. Apparently it was Daruma that was the secret phrase. That one is no good, Daruma. 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 Amurad. Thought it might have been a Rumpelstiltskin kind of situation. Did not appear to be a Rumpelstiltskin kind of situation.
I want to hear something good.
I already know.
You can get some good stuff if you say secret phrases out loud to serve victory Daruma.
Huh? Want to tell you a secret phrase?
I don't know about that.
Okay, try saying phrase.
Oh yeah, secret phrase is a single use, so keep that in mind.
King's Quest all of a sudden says Sonic of me spelling Daruma backwards. This must have been a pain in the ass for the translators. I don't quite get that joke, Van Weven. Ooh, it makes him explode. I received herb.
Don't rely on
phrases for everything, Daruma. Go on adventures and hone your skills, Daruma. Oop, nope. That's the kind of translation moment that you gotta think about. In Royal Blood 2, and I posted this on my server, I ended up with the message, "Dono, the time for internal affairs has arrived." Flawless translation. Casualties are coming on nightly. By the way, do the Oni come and interfere with the building? They do. I thought they would. Oni are so very frightening. Okay, yeah, I get it. You pee your pants. Really wish we hadn't had this conversation. Poo-poo. Anything else for me to do here? Probably not. I might just lay down a quick save state and regret how many items I still have. No, not discard. None of these things. No Kappa recruit? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Oh yeah, good point. I probably shouldn't go without a pal, without a buddy. So now he's Himakichi. I mean, he definitely was something Kappa before, wasn't he? Like, we didn't imagine that. Let's go straight for a shit and trail hard. I foresee no way that this could do me any wrong. These are just mammals. These are just normal mammals, and I don't have any of my stuff equipped because I'm an imbecile. Now, I don't have a shield. And I don't have a ranged weapon. Spoiled onigiri? Yum, yum! Looks quite gross, so something bad might happen if you eat it. He is a Kappa, but his name is not Kappa. This is Lord Apkin chat. Oh, was Kappa like a descriptor? I don't know what words mean. That's what I'm thinking, Van Whitman. It's a throwing weapon. Make your enemies stinky. This certainly is music. Among all of the music that exists, this is. Wow. Pit mammal. It's a mammal from the pit. One damage was dealt. Well, that was a good use of spoiled onigiri, probably. Wow, we already found some good wood. There's the way down. What the hell is this music? It's so weird. It really reminds me of something. Also strange. Composition is my passion, says Sonic in chat. I can't quite place my finger on it. Something comes to mind that has equally just like bizarre, halting sort of music. Part of me really wants to level up a bit more before I head straight to my death, but here we go. I get here as if I have like a throwing weapon, but I don't. Reminds me of the basement theme from Resident Evil 1 because the instrumentals mostly overlapping. Yes, Sonic, yes, it is something from Resident Evil that it's, yeah. Because there are sort of similar, like, horror-y themes where the instruments kind of feel like they're just playing different themes. But it's better done in Resident Evil. Get out the way! Purify. I'll bet that would have let me fix the onigiri. The hell is a Chintala? That's Van Whitman in chat. That thing. The thing we were attacking there. Removes all curses from equipped items. Also, your allies can have items as it transpires. Sounds like theater music when things are going bad, like the protagonist enters an ominous cave. So the problem is, Daddy, it's just that eternally. It's like it's trying to sustain a level of unease, but then it never releases. It's just... But then it just stays. It just stays. I don't know, Van Whitman. Apparently they can have equipment. We've learned something today. And killed another pit mammal. A mammal from the pits. A normal onigiri. Wow. I mean, hard mode sure gives you a lot of good wood and good rock. Gives you a lot of... It's just hard mode in that it only gives you hard substances. Okay, I understand. God, this freaking music! The real challenge of hard mode is listening to the background music, says Netty in chat. And Sonic suggests hard water for what it's gonna give you for water. But I wish I could use some. Even hard water is better than no water. Ow! Hey, wait, wasn't there... Am I... Okay, for some reason I thought there was another exit, but I guess I just completely imagined that. Might get super hard on later floors, says Lord App, presumably of the water. Yeah, so far the enemies are kind of the same, but the enemies did advance into the medium level, so I'm expecting the enemies to get pretty grotatious. I also would like a shield, please. I would very much like a shield, please. Music intensifies, says it's just me art in chat. I mean, it's the same weird, like, never resolving quasi-horror. My inventory is full of inferior soil. So he always will ask the villagers around if they can't be recruited as allies. That's been in the chat. I mean, unless there's some other button to do that. I've talked to, you know, more or less everybody. Stepped on Nagamaki. You don't say. Did you ask the blue kid, as Fanweb in the chat? I mean, I've certainly talked to the blue kid, but, I don't know, maybe I was supposed to do that. I don't know. I've talked to the cat, Van Whitman. I've talked to most of the animals. Most of them just make angry sounds at me. Now let's equip this sword without identifying it. See how bad it could be. It's just a normal Nagamaki, I guess. I forgot to actually check which was better. Yeah, not better. I needed some sleep. It's him versus himself. Who will win? I'm gonna do this just to be a dick. Yay! I win! All I had to do was knock my ally into my enemy and defeat him bodily in that way. Well, we have found a slow trap and found the way up. I'm gonna save state just sitting on this sword here, and then we're gonna switch to the other game, and next week continue to be confused by this one. Next week, I promise you, I will forget that I went into the hard mode cave, and I'll be like, oh my god, why is this so hard? Okay, midstream break, then Runaway. Oh! I didn't even go to the nudie bar. Why didn't I go to the nudie bar? You mean I could really go? Gladly. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh my. Oh man, that was good. Great. Only he gets to go. There's a suspension bridge there, but I'll swim. The suspension bridge is good? You start across. Ping. It breaks. It breaks. You struggle in the river, but you don't float. Splash. Oh no. Piranhas, alligators, help. You have 6 choices, and there is no hint. The hint is that the fucking suspension bridge was made of, like, chewing gum and twine.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Now this is gonna be a problem.
Oh.
So, Covetous was not the right dungeon to escape, as it turns out.
Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my god, I succeeded! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave! You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have!
Oh my...
Okay, the earthworm with pincers is just silly, but the nightmare on the right... Oh, they're all so good, by which I mean terrible and I hate them. They're all very good, by which I mean terrible and I hate them. This isn't the worst way to control any vehicle in any video game.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
This is garbage.
This is the worst. For my questions, answer a bit. Okay, let's go! For the master, how to exist for elves. Really? 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 Okay, it is 100% okay for me to be cheating here. Look at this! Are you kidding me? My options are question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, and question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And with Ross on, to win an elf game, what is the important thing? Oh, could it be 4 question marks, another 4 question marks, or maybe right quotation mark, Q4 right parenthesis? Oh, I think it's 4 question marks. And with Ross on, which coach to challenge you? I don't know, I don't... Ha! Not clear.
The forgotten one of the ship that sails the cosmos.
Whoa, Pink! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have played this game after smoking all that pot. Like, the feeling to me is Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't so terrible. Like,
yeah, kind of.
Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't such an unpleasant game to play. Whoa there! So, you got yourself caught in some tubes, eh? Is this the one reserved for me? Can I get in? No problem here. Nope, no problem at all here. Nothing wrong with this scene. The authors of Earthbound thought this was all just normal. This is how things are supposed to look. I like how this game has decided to use a portion of the screen at all times just to show the words "The Bard's Tale." Dun dun dun! He's dead and he's been pinned to the wall. How normal. That thing inside the cave, it's impossible to search for rocks by myself. In that case, why don't you come with us? We can't always just search for rocks after all. Literally her job.
Join me, Nita, and I will make your rocks the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die.
What? What do you mean rescue failed? What do you mean rescue failed? What are you talking about?
What? Did I have a secret time limit? What's happening here?
Sir, where are you from? Who is your husband? Pardon me, sir. Who is your husband? I want to understand how ChatGPT can get this so right and Google Translate can translate the same line into who is your husband? How? How can this both mean sir, where are you from and who is your husband? It can't mean both.
Thou canst enter the gate and live thy life in exile in a place that neither I nor thee ever have seen. Wow, what an absolute dick! Here, I know the solution. I'll just send the evil lord to a planet without magic, where probably, it's a planet with magic, just that we lame-o humans haven't discovered it. So we can go and, become the Antichrist there. Idiot.
What?
I was not expecting that!
Okay, Alexa.
I was not ready for that! I was not ready for that! But I did assume that we at least have to get to the Abyss at this point.
No, you cannot get to the Abyss yet.
Great! I hate this!
Is the problem.
Oh, he's gonna blow up on his own.
Oh, he killed us!
Great.
What?
So let me tell you what happened there. That happened to be my last round.
And you reloaded automatically.
And I reloaded automatically, and in the time it took to reload, I couldn't get out of that view and back off. You made me. I was content to just ignore the bizarre music, and now I can't stop listening to it, and I feel like the music is gaslighting me.
The music is actively mocking you. Like picture that music combined with that chipmunk.
A rusty old rocket. Yeah, that's what rockets look like. They look like medieval columns with some other medieval columns attached at the top.
I just didn't want you to think I'm a common stevedore.
I'm an uncommon stevedore.
I had to blow 2 weeks' pay to rent this tux, but I didn't have enough left over to rent the fancy shoes. It's just that I had to see you again.
This is an invite-only party. Renting a tux doesn't let you in.
I have some information. I don't know how interested you are in the information.
Is the information that this game sucks and I hate it? Because I already knew that.
I guess then I don't have any new information.
Why are they playing up this relationship when they've already established beyond all question that she and Moo are lesbians?
Yeah, it may disappoint you.
No! Wow. What good layering you have. Such a convincing tile there. Look at his walk cycle up and down. It's freaking me out. It gets worse. Wait, does it get worse towards the edge of the screen? Oh, I see. When the screen doesn't scroll with him, it's actually worse than when the screen does scroll with him. That's amazing. Oh, I like the shimmy dance, too. God. Oh my god, the main character's walk cycle is a complete mess. That is fantastic. That's not a doll of me? What? That's cheap. What? Wait, what? The Banekas are little living doll things of real people? What? Yeah, it's a tiny version of her! Why was she willing to give me, as a slave, a tiny version of herself? Now I've got you. Now you'll feel the full weight of the law. We're gonna kill him.
Oh no!
It's the fallen idol. Fallen.
Of course.
Do you know if you unzone an area that's currently rubble, what happens to the rubble?
I don't know what happens to the rubble.
Well,
no.
we're about to find out.
I guess we are.
We won! No, that's their troops. We lost! No, that's us as prisoners. I'm just gonna keep right on going. I'm just gonna keep right on trucking. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Did the developers of this game just, like, give up at some point? It feels like they got to a point and then they were like, I don't know, just throw all the boxes on a mountain, I guess.
Big sister, Uncle Grass Valley said that the Broken Sword Manor sent invitation to the sword appraisal conference. Uncle Grass Valley wanted me and the Iron Brush big brother to go there. Oh yes, that's great.
I'm sure that the events that happen there won't set into motion a chain of reactions that ends up with me dying in a dank pit somewhere. Bye!
Winners take drugs, Nettie says.
Exactly, Nettie. That's the lesson we get from this game. Winners take drugs.
I am just worried about people discussing things behind your back. So that's why I organized it.
Just worried about people talking behind your back. Definitely not me. But other people who aren't me, not me talking behind you, but other people. Yeah, I would love to tell Microsoft about this problem. I'll bet they give a shit.
I love how this guy just looks constipated. Like, I guarantee you this is the last frame before
there's a lot to
his
say
head would
here.
explode.
Well, no, his head is mid-exploding out of his German flag hat, and the message here, and I really can't emphasize this enough, is scattered drug law. Boy, you think we want curing or healing?
That's a good question because different games say different things.
Yeah.
Some games say curing is... The fact that curing is listed first makes me think it's going to be
it's health, yeah.
HP.
No. Shimino killed. YOLO passes out. Everything's fine. Everything's great. There's no problem here. Where the hell is the Shadow Lord? He's invisible. Cool, great.
There's the Shadow Lord.
All the towns seem pretty good, huh?
Pretty good.
All the towns seem pretty good. Please insert castle. Please insert you died disc. I don't know. I
mean, it's probably our best bet since the mage just one-shot the soldiers.
Yeah, that's gotta be a good thing. As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nish Kebab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadows suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you were just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo! Oh no. Hey! I We're in trouble. That's the sprite you went with, huh? Goblin in panties. Good. Airbuster. Infinite gray hair, magicians, and a disembodied head. It's, it's fine.
Is that a cyberpunk head or is that
sure.
Like
it's not from Final Fantasy IV, I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Well, we're going with whatever Google Translate says is the right translation. The Sperm Master says, "I said the pastor, I'm so violent, will you give me a shield to die?" Oh, it's word salad by the Sperm Master. I can't deal with this.
Yeah, I understand.
You okay?
Stop just leaving me places. Give me some kind of direction, game. God.
Your direction is wander more until you find another cutscene.
Yeah, exactly. Just go event hunting, loser. You'll find something. Let's just go through doors. Let's just go through doors. What could possibly go wrong? 6 vampires. Thank you for answering my question, vampires. I now know what could go wrong. Oh, wow! The vampires let us go! That never happens! Google Translate. Like, imagine if we were trying to actually do this with Google Translate. And Mr. Sauter is... They call me Mr. Sauter. Things might happen that are kind of interesting in a moment if this is like the original Final Fantasy IV.
I think the dragon looks pretty misty given the...
It's a good look, yeah.
Sprite limits.
We win!
Yeah. Wait, that's it?
Well, so much for that, boss! Yeah, it's a cast death. The Starman did a PK beam that killed Yawweasel with almost full health in 1 hit! No! That's not acceptable, game! That's not okay! Attach valve handle to shaft. So that's what this is. It's now attached to the valve stem at the base of the statue. Turn handle. What's that attached to the bell? It's some kind of old metal crank. What else needs cranking? I've cranked so many things. This game has involved so much cranking. I don't know what else could possibly need cranking. Looks like I've taken it upon myself to repair baggage carousels. Why? Why? Do we have any explanation for this?
Oh, to ride it through!
Except that,
seems like
what,
a suitable
just
jump for
crawl
you, Leon.
through. What the hell is wrong with you? You don't need the actual conveyor belt. Are you useful, Fusoya? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, you got everything. Wow.
Fusoya left the team.
Wow, he was literally not there long enough to participate in a single battle. Must be Marlene. She's a pretty good train for Eris, really. I mean, she's a lot younger. You'll have more childhood years for her. I'd say it's kind of a plus. You came out on top here. You have a very, very good... Like, it's a really, really well-balanced... Oh, God! Okay, never mind. Next week, another random game. Sniff self. This game does not understand self. Now that is a message right there. I would have that on a t-shirt. The afterlife sucks. I'm telling you, the afterlife just sucks. It's just like darkness and weird magenta ribbons. Look at that instant. The moment Duper is anywhere near, they're like, Duper! Duper, what?
Yeah,
Duper's here!
He's the begging strips of your party.
I find it difficult to disagree with the assertion that Duper is the begging strips of my party. It's so well implemented. It's really clear and in no way the worst thing I've ever experienced. What?
Well, this is clearly not the thing that you're meant to get here.
Well, no, I'm supposed to clear a path somewhere. I forgot I was fire walking. I just, like, started walking again. Why? It's really janky. It's, like, stunningly bad. From the people who brought... It is time. It is time to run away. We are running away even as I speak. Anybody remember this game? Because I don't.
so I've taken notes. I know, awful. I've taken notes, but so far I've just sort of learned about what's going on here. I don't think I'd yet gone into the liquor store. It crashed at some point in the sheriff's office, so maybe I'll just let this happen.
A dead body. Oh,
the AI tuber probably crashed everything, so my solution to that is nothing different. I'm just doing it again. It crashed last time, so it'll be fine.
It's locked shut.
I don't believe I found any items in here.
I'm not interested. There's still some. Well, I'm afraid all of.
The Crasher. just a greasy hacker that screws up software. Oh no. Oh no, Nettie. What have you done? What have you done and why? The thing that most gets me about this game is how many, like, clearly important items are just not interactable. They're just around to confuse you. Okay, let's see what's in the liquor store. Usually double-click makes him go faster, but this time he just doesn't give a shit. It's just too bad. You're just gonna have to wait for me to walk. Just wait for it.
I'd have to remove the boards on the door.
Ah.
The door's boarded up, so you can't go in.
Quite a bank.
Whoa! The bank sure is a mess. I see the locomotive really wrecked the place when it derailed and smashed into the bank.
Ah, yes, that's right, because the bank was also where his office was.
It's pretty old, but I bet it could be fixed. Don't tempt fate. The legs are worn out and might not hold up the weight. This is really run down. All I see are old papers covered in dust. Then there's that metallic object down there.
I love a metallic object.
Not a clue what this is, but it seems to be in pretty good shape despite years of sitting on that shelf. Okay, I'll take it. Whoa, this looks
like a stapler, a classic ancient stapler.
19th century. I'd better take the staples that were lying next to the stapler. They look similar to the rivets used by cobblers.
Why did you put staples in quotes? Okay, so staples seem like shoe rivets? Question mark. Because if I need to use them as rivets rather than staples, it's a good thing to write that down. Okay, let's look at this desk.
I bet this was J.T. Douglas's desk.
Exciting.
BD, Bank of Douglasville, I suppose. Not an item of interest.
The desk is not an item of interest. Well, I have a stamp. How interesting. Why would I need to notarize something? You stamp anything, that instantly notarizes it. That's how stamps work. Pretty similar, Nettie.
Nothing here is of any use whatsoever. Nothing here is...
Okay, I mean, I guess I got some items out of the bank. Back to, did I achieve anything or not? Okay, we need directions through the mine to get to the Hopi village.
I I can't imagine the havoc that locomotive wreaked the day it derailed and annihilated everything in its path. Huh. Reminds me of a model I got for Christmas one year. Yep, it's almost exactly alike. There's the smokestack, and to the left is a spout where you fill the water tank, and further to the left is the whistle next to the engineer's cab.
Cool. How much of that actually matters? Can we get, like, the whistle? The whistle?
You'd have to do that from inside the cab. You'd have to do... It whistles by letting steam out. It was hooked up to the engineer's cab using a sort of rope that he would pull on when he wanted to sound it.
It's so hard to guess which of these details are of any value to anyone.
That's where you put water into the tank. No need to. It won't open or close. The water goes straight into the hole left around the valve in the inlet.
Why do you know so much about steam locomotives anyway?
I love those big smokestacks on old steam trains from the 1800s.
Just get inside the smokestack.
I can't see a thing.
So probably we'll be able to sound the whistle if we have water to put in there for some idiot reason. I don't know why we would want to do any of that. I've spelled the word whistle W-W-I. I tried to write an H and my hand just wrote a second W. What can I say? Notes, notes, notes. Notes, notes everywhere, and not a drop to note. You invented an onomatopoeia for whistle? It just whistle spelled with 2 W's instead of 1? World's wrestling isle, suggests Sonic in chat. This is the real reason for me getting the smart pen, so that when I F up and can't write, there's something to comment on. So I can leave town. For the time being, that seems probably correct. Interesting, I can go direct to the derailed locomotive from here rather than going via Douglasville. Tiger Whistle just made an awful tiger furry with an awful, awful face. just a thing on its face. Go to unknown place. Okay, this is where they set off the nuke.
That crater is really big. Jeez! Someone's camping down there, right at the edge of the crater. I'll go down and see who it is. Hello? Hey, friend.
It's Dweebus.
Yo! Nah! It's impossible. I can't get them to open the door.
Them?
It's racist stereotype.
Them! You know, extraterrestrials.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, who are you and what are you doing here? Are you looking for them, like me?
No. My name's Brian, and I'm searching for an old Indian village.
Brian? You know the meaning of that name?
No, I don't. What is it?
I haven't a clue. But my name is Joshua, and it means liberation.
I don't think that's what Joshua means.
Oh, yeah. That's real interesting.
I know. Well, now that I think about it, they must have sent you here to help make my communication machine work.
Really, my friend? No one sent me.
Just because you're not conscious of it doesn't mean they didn't bring you here. Either I'm way off here, or just a few days ago, you never would have imagined you'd be here at the foot of this crater, right?
Well, that is true, but it's all because of...
So, I was right. See? That's how they do things. That's something to think about, isn't it?
So... every name that starts with a J, in fact, almost every name that starts with a J, the J is Yahweh or Jehovah, and so they all mean something like God is great, or God is kind, or, God protects me, or something like that. So the idea that Joshua means liberation, it just can't. I guess it could mean God frees me or something, but I couldn't figure out quickly what it means, but it definitely means God something.
You wouldn't know where I can find the remains of that Hopi village I'm looking for.
Racist stereotype, man.
No, I don't have the slightest clue. But as soon as I communicate telepathically with Trantor, I can ask. These aliens know everything.
Okay, I guess I better help you build this machine then. So not only is he, his voice very racist, but the mouth is very, 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 very racist. much racist. God shooed me away, Nettie suggests. Yahweh was originally El's adopted kid from the desert, says Van Whitman. That is an A+ sacrilegious joke.
About what you told me when I arrived.
Yeah? What?
What is the communication machine exactly?
It's all this stuff I have set up on top of the trailer. I built it myself and christened it with the name Communication Machine because I plan.
That's why it's such a good joke, Van Whitman.
And come in physical contact with the Trantorians.
I thought Trantor was a person.
Why did you tell me to help you make it run? Is it broken?
Yeah, after getting here and setting everything up, I ran into some bad luck. It had hardly been running for an hour when the machine ran out of energy and stopped working. I took off the plate covering the rotor and checked out the battery that makes it spin, but I can't find what's wrong. The battery looks like it's in one piece. I just don't get it. All I can tell is that if the rotor doesn't spin, it doesn't produce energy. And without any energy, the machine is useless hunk of junk.
God, this racist voice. Wow.
How can I help you make the communication machine work?
I'm not sure. The thing is, we need energy for the machine, and the energy is produced when the rotor spins.
What's that panel of spotlights behind there for?
Each spotlight goes with one of the musical notes. When you play the note, the matching spotlight they don't really do anything. What I mean is, you don't need them to activate the dimensional door. But I saw something like them in a movie, and I thought the communication machine looked much more hip with them.
So that's that. The music notes are the important part. And it's going to be a Simon Says kind of thing.
How does the machine work exactly?
Basically, the machine is a sort of amplifier that can emit sounds at a specific frequency. It has a keyboard attached with 7 buttons to play the 7 musical notes. Using my
all 7 of them.
I have been told that a way to activate the dimensional door is to play a combination of 5 notes at a frequency revealed only to me. Pretty fascinating, isn't it?
Five is the important thing I felt the need to write down there.
So, what brought you here? To this crater, I mean.
This is not just any crater. People just blindly believe whatever those so-called modern scientists tell them. They say that the crater was formed by a crashing meteorite that fell here millions and millions of years ago. That's a bunch of baloney, I say. However, I know the truth. The crater was formed when a Trantorian ship landed here.
I'm putting my hand in front of my face to make the alien horse better. How about my water bottle? How will that do? Not as... well, it has its moments.
What's that strange device you're wearing on your head?
You mean my telepathic helmet? It's a telepathic empowerment device that multiplies a human being's telepathic abilities 2,000 or 3,000-fold. I use it to communicate with Trantor. You got to be careful. When you wear this, you run the risk of going crazy because a lot of ideas flash through your brain. There are millions of telepathic messages people give off all the time without realizing it. Fortunately, I can clearly distinguish telepathic messages from Trantor and run no risk of losing my marbles.
Well, I'll let you get back to work. We can talk later.
Whenever you want, kid.
Okay, so it's out of energy, but it's just a music machine.
No, I'd better leave the thing where it is.
Okay, I didn't actually want you to move it, I just wanted you to look at the battery compartment. Really? There's no... I thought the battery compartment... Well, A, I thought this was the battery compartment, and B, I thought the battery compartment would have a separate thing. But it appears not.
It has 7 spotlights in different colors and is connected to the contact machine. It's connected to the communication machine. I don't think it'd be a swift idea to move it.
Swift. Yeah, this is all move machine. So probably I need to find a battery. Am I certain that I need a battery? No, but I needed a battery last time.
It's one of those dirt bikes that'll go just about anywhere.
No, steal this.
Joshua's motorbike.
You can take whatever you want. What's with your moral code?
I don't think Joshua would be pleased about me getting into his camping tent. And to tell you the truth, I'd rather not upset such a nutcase. This model's a bit outdated. People use those igloo-style tents nowadays.
I mean, I've seen this shape of tent even in fairly modern times, but yes, the igloo-style tents are more popular. Okay, well, we've learned some of the puzzle. Mama Dorita.
This house looks Mexican, and there's a huge guy in the doorway. I don't know. He seems to be keeping guard, but he looks like a nice guy. I'll go talk to him to see what happens.
He's gonna eat me.
Howdy, partner. What brings you to these parts? What do you want from Mama Dorita?
Mama Dorita? No, look, I'm searching for the remains of a Hopi village. I know it was around this area somewhere. By the way, my name is Brian.
An Indian village?
Yeah, Hopi to be exact.
Well, I reckon there's an old ghost town called Douglasville, and now there's a bunch of hippies living there.
A bunch?
No, I've been through there already. Douglasville is not the town I'm looking for. Thanks anyway, though.
Well, pal, I never heard of any other abandoned villages around here.
Yeah, it's through the mine.
Help me?
Sorry, but I doubt it. Mama Dorita helps people with other types of problems.
Other types of problems?
Yeah, she's in contact
a prostitute.
with the other side.
The other side? You mean she talks to dead people?
Yup, she's mastered the arts of voodoo, soothsaying, and Santeria.
And sangria.
Too.
I'd love to meet her. Maybe she might know something about the Hopi village.
No way. Mama Dorita doesn't do that kind of
Mama Pepperoni's grandmom, suggests Van Whitman. So I immediately had that thought, Nettie, but the problem is I don't know what Dorito actually means. I mean, it's obviously a name, but like, did it come from somewhere?
I wonder what that's for. Maybe.
What?
I wonder what that's for. Maybe Mama Dorita has a cat. She puts its food there.
Why don't you steal it?
I may be needing this.
Well, steal that.
It's made of clay, and it looks handmade by a local craftsman.
And I can use this plus a stamp as a mortar and pestle. Oh, I actually have the crucifix with me. I mean, I guess I ought to.
It's old, but it seems strong and sturdy. I don't think that's a good plan.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't seem to be stopping me from going in here.
No way. No way.
I'm stopping myself.
There's no door, just a curtain. Friend.
What's up, kid?
I'd like to see Mama Dorita.
I told you that can't be. She can't help you with your problem, pal. I'm sorry. When you have other troubles, the ones Mama Dorita can fix up, don't you hesitate to come around.
So yes, if there's spirits that I need identifying or whatever. Yep, I'm Mama Dorito now, for sure.
I see you like gum. You're always chewing some.
Oh, that's not gum. It's menthol chewing tobacco. I can't resist it, you know. Helps me pass the time.
Cool.
What did you do before working for Mama Dorita?
Well, I don't like to think about my past. All I can tell you is that I'm not real proud of some of the things I did. Luckily, Mama Dorita came into my life like a shining light and gave it all new meaning. Now my only mission is to serve Mama Dorita.
Is mama in Spanish mama? I don't remember that. Because without the accent, it would be mama. Mama, 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 mama. Both sound right to me.
Well, I'll just go on my way here.
All right, me too.
It's Greek, says Van Whitman. Oh.
Besides Mama Dorita's name, there's a
spider or something.
Sure. It's got an insect painted on it or something like that.
Well, let's steal this.
That's a good plan.
Okay. Oh, did I see a rock or something? A rock? I love rocks. No. Hello. I did not realize there was going to be more here.
By the look of that bucket, I'd say it hasn't been used for quite a while.
Well, let's steal the bucket.
No, thanks.
The option, it wasn't stealing the bucket, it was jump into the well. Let's kill myself. Let's throw the most important item in the game into the well.
You won't get anywhere doing that.
You won't get anywhere throwing the most important item in the game into the well.
Oscar's a great guy, but he's not gonna let me take that.
He's not gonna
Besides,
let me
what
take
I use it
that.
for.
Also, when did we learn that his name is Oscar?
This really improves the ambiance, just like that shrunken head on the pole. After all, Mama Dorita is some sort of sorceress, and any self-respecting sorceress would decorate her place with this kind of stuff.
So true. Gonna remember the well is here. Whose head was it anyway? Asked Van Whitman in chat. We don't ask these questions. Welp. Must be something I can accomplish. So, the abandoned mine, I'll get lost if I try to search it.
This is the mine that killed Gina. And right when I was starting to... Well, let's not think about that. I've got to concentrate on solving this mystery.
No,
I
you
owe it to
don't.
Gina.
We're not 100% certain that she's dead, are we? We've just
If I
like...
could move that stone away from the entrance, I might find the Hopi village through the mine.
Okay, there's another problem. You can move it.
That is one big rock. I can't get it to budge an inch.
Don't be friends with this dude, you just end up dead, says Van Whitman in chat. Yep, we've got a track record. Well, you can probably move it with the bank stamp.
I suppose they used to store the mining tools in that, but it's empty now. No, I don't think I'll be needing it. Anyway, it's too big.
No, I've decided I don't need that.
It's blocked by that huge rock they put in front of it.
So you think somebody put the rock there?
There's a small crack by the rock, but I don't fit through it.
I mean, we saw Gina. Gina? I'm going to call her Gina because I'm just an asshole. We saw Gina, short for vagina, fall into a hole. I don't think we confidently knew she was dead. We just decided.
I won't get it to move with that broken wheel.
Broken wheel, you say?
It's got one of those manual drive systems. Too bad the wheel is broken. It won't work.
This lantern is nothing. Oh.
Gina, wherever you are, I swear I won't rest until I find out why they killed your father, and what the mystery is enshrouding the crucifix that turned out to be an Indian key.
Good.
Impossible. There is a ladder, but most of the steps are broken.
Okay. Recipient?
I think it's an oil can.
No, it's a recipient, apparently. What? Now it says oil can. What?
A bit heavy, but it may be of some use to me.
This recipient may be of some use to me.
Empty.
Okay, so we have a liquid-carrying vessel. Glad I noticed that. It's quite easy to miss things in this game. Oh yeah, that's the hole that Gina fell into. If your name was Regina, you probably wouldn't go by Gina. Okay. AI tuber is frozen. I'm not gonna make the mistake. I'm not gonna try to fix it. I am just going to switch over to face rig and keep playing and pretend like AI tuber doesn't exist. There we go. There we go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I am getting very bad frame rate. No, it's worked itself out. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna push through it. So there's a broken mine car as well.
I don't get it. The oil holder's empty. I don't like that idea. I don't like that.
Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff, but I'm a little bit concerned because I don't really know what, like, step 1 of the puzzle is. This is obviously step 50 or whatever. The abandoned mine. There's Mama Dorita. Douglasville and the derailed locomotive. Maybe I can talk more to her.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find out anything else?
I'm working on it. You see, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Shoot.
Hey, there's a dead body inside of a cell in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, it's been there for over a century.
Who was it?
The town doctor.
What?
Apparently, he was a drunkard,
Aw.
and a kid died because of him. He was in jail waiting for his trial when the train derailed.
Don't you think you should take him out and bury him properly?
Well, the door was locked, and the way I look at it, that cell is the closest that guy ever got to a grave. I don't think it'd do any good to bury him at this point. And that cell is kind of like having your own pantheon.
I guess it kinda is.
How could they let him die there in such a cruel way?
The sheriff had a key to the cell, and he also died the day the train derailed. Legend has it, someone warned everyone that the train was speeding toward the town out of control with nobody at the helm. The sheriff rode out to where the train was and managed to climb into the driver's cab of the locomotive, but a stroke of bad luck made him fall into the boiler. The guy was burned up alive and failed to stop the train. And as I already told you, due to the derailment, everyone fled town, and nobody even thought about releasing the drunk doctor who had caused the death of a child.
Back up a bit.
Yes?
It's about the safe in the bank.
What about it?
I've been sifting around the ruins of the bank, and I didn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, well, it wasn't on the upper floor. I believe it was in the basement of the bank. You know, to be on the safe side. The bad thing is, the way into the basement was completely blocked when the locomotive crashed into the building.
What do you need to do, really? Blow up the rock, right? As Van Whitman in chat. So I believe that in order to do the mine, we need to both get rid of the rock, either blow it up or move it, and get some kind of directions. Like we need some kind of expert to help us through the mine.
Why did Kevin, Rucker, and you come live out here?
It was my idea. I felt the need for total isolation so I could devote myself to my greatest passion. They had similar concerns. So here we are.
So, what's your passion?
Computers and the whole... I'm pretty good at...
I'm gonna... Thanks for all your... See you later.
See ya, and good luck.
Yeah, and it forces us to leave, so there's nothing else we can do in the hotel. So theoretically... if I could, like, see inside the boiler, I could maybe find the key.
It's all sooty. I can't see a thing.
So, I need some kind of light or something to see in boiler. I said see in boiler because that's what I was gonna write. I should have said the boiler. Oh, hello. I did not notice this.
I'm trying to go in through the hole next to the broken part of the roof, but I'd almost rather go up to the side and enter through the window there.
Okay, then do it.
Okay, let's see what's in here.
Okay, I did not notice this before.
It has no firewood or other fuel inside. It doesn't need to be open to put fuel in. It has a hole where you can do that.
Yeah, that just...
That's the wheel used to increase pressure in the boiler. That doesn't make sense with the boiler off.
Are we actually gonna, like, enable the boiler for some idiot reason?
That's the lever the engineer uses to start and stop the train. It's useless. The boiler isn't working.
Why would we activate this train? Oh yeah, convoluted is only the start of it, Ben Whitman. Very optimistic assumptions given what you've had to do to accomplish tasks in the game, says Denny Chat. No, I'm saying those, like, moving the boulder and getting into the mine are like the final step. I'm sure there's a trillion steps on the way there, and I can't even guess what any of them are.
I better not touch them, since they seem to be working properly.
They seem to be working properly.
I don't know what the two smaller ones on the top and the bottom indicate, but the larger two in the middle, well, the upper one is a pressure gauge for the boiler, and the lower one indicates the level of water in the tank.
Okay, so I need fuel and water. I don't know why I'm turning on this train. I don't know why I'm attempting to turn on this train. It's utter nonsense. Hey, what you doing?
I think with one big leap I can reach the window.
Didn't plan that out, but happens to have worked. Okay, I did not see before that I could get into the driver's cab. Now I have some kind of quest for no obvious reason. I guess in order to make the whistle sound, I would need the train to actually be going. Why do I need to make the whistle sound? Oh, why not? Sounds like fun. Where might I get water? Where might I get fuel? Where might I get water and fuel? Hello.
A big piece of the floor is missing. A blunt object must have fallen down and made that hole. The rubble and dirt are covering up most of the hole. I don't think I'll manage to get down to the basement.
Cool. So that's just to inform you that there is a basement that you can't get to. It's time to enter the infinite confusion part of the game. Yeah, I don't see anything back here that feels like anything.
Not an item of interest.
There's an oil lamp at the sheriff's place. I wonder if I get the oil out of the oil lamp rather than putting oil into the oil lamp. Because my oil containment vessel is currently empty.
Frayed hat, a couple of pages from an old newspaper, and an oil lamp. Nothing of this will help me out.
Okay, I may have overthought the oil lamp.
That doesn't make sense. You won't get anywhere doing that.
Firewood.
Stove over there. All right. I don't think anyone will need them to light up the stove. 5 nice logs. Might come in handy.
Okay, so there's the fuel. Oil up the boulder so it just slides away, says Nettie in chat. Oh.
I don't get it.
Really?
You won't get anywhere.
Really?
I don't know. You won't get anywhere. You won't get anywhere. You won't get any. Well, all right. These logs will make first-class fuel.
No, they won't. Okay.
It doesn't need to be open to put fuel in. It has a hole where you can do that.
Okay. Now we do something.
That doesn't make sense with the boiler. I think that's the lever that activates the steam outlet. Logically, that won't do any good with the boiler off.
Logically?
It's useless. The boiler isn't working. That's the lever the engineer uses.
I mean, I certainly still need water. Period.
I'd rather not touch this one. I don't want to mess anything up. I'm not sure what this one is for, but I'd say it's the one that releases water from the tank if the boiler doesn't have enough power to heat up all of the water.
So complicated. Well, I mean, I did achieve something. It was definitely right to put the wood into the boiler. There's no way that was wrong. I mean, well, and if there's actually no way it was wrong, because if it had been wrong, then it wouldn't have let me do it.
I love those big smokestacks.
I sure am missing a lot of steps.
I'd need to fill the oil can with water first.
Yeah, okay, so that's definitely right. My intuition that I fill the oil can with water and then use that to fill that is definitely right. Let me see if the well at Mama Pepperoni's has water. I doubt it. Or at least...
That doesn't make sense.
What you... Oh.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't make sense.
It's too bad he doesn't understand how to use a well. Like, the bucket and the well aren't separate things.
Friend!
What's up, kid?
Well...
All right.
I don't think that...
Does the... No. I was gonna say, does the screen scroll that way and maybe I missed something, but no. The fact that this whole well is just one object is supremely strange.
Oscar's a great... Besides...
Maybe it needs a
I
hat.
don't think...
So I need water, and there's a water source here, but our protagonist is a moron and doesn't understand how water sources work. I mean, maybe the well is dry, I don't know, but we can't even, like, look and check. No locations I'm missing here. Oh my gosh!
If I get it to spin, the communication machine will start running. I won't achieve a thing spinning it by hand.
Which parts of the communication machine are different objects? So I actually need to spin the rotor here. I did not get that. What do I have that could spin a rotor? Nothing I have in my inventory.
You won't get anywhere. I don't... That doesn't make... Joshua?
Yes?
Oh, Mr. Racist Stereotype.
Something...
Yeah?
Forget...
Oh.
Well...
Whenever...
It's nothing. Just gotta more carefully mouse over everything so I don't miss the fact that the rotor is separate. So if I can get something rotatey, then that, if I can get a rotato, then that'll solve that. I mean, motorcycles have many rotary parts. I noticed that it's start up motorcycle, not take motorcycle. So I wonder if I need to somehow attach this to the rotor. And by this, I mean the wheel. How? Oh.
You won't get any...
With a stamp.
You won't get any...
Looking for any, you know, oh, this pixel is different kind of stuff. Okay, time to wander around the entire world and hope I find something, but probably not find something. There's nowhere. Water, nowhere. And it's the only thing I need.
That doesn't make sense. I don't think...
I keep thinking to use this weird, like, cat dish as just any round object. Oh, there's a missing tire or a missing wheel? No, cat dish. Oh my god! So many things I fail to notice. It's like 1 pixel between the other things.
This must have been a supply wagon, because it has some sort of strap attached to an iron ring at the edge, and there are more similar rings at each end of the wagon on both sides. I bet the strap passed through all of those rings over the goods to keep them from moving around on those dusty, bumpy old roads.
Great.
It's tied to one of the iron rings. I can't tear it off.
And you can't untie it.
That doesn't make... I can't think. It's tied to one of the...
So if I had something to cut, then I could cut off one of the straps.
It's tied to one of the iron rings. I can't tear it off.
Looking for more stuff I straight up missed.
The door's boarded up.
All of that's the hotel. The wagon seems utterly useless. So did you boil yourself in the boiler room, as Van Women? I'm trying. I want to get there. Given how much crap I've missed, I feel like just going through every room.
There aren't any weapons left. Just... I can't. It's fixed to the... I don't think I'll need it anyway. So that was... Of course! I should have figured as much when I saw that old doctor's bag.
Can you get the doctor's bag?
It's locked...
Don't miss any pixels. Every pixel could be your last. Of course it's nonsense, Van Whitman. That much is a given. It had to be nonsense. Okay, as usual, I missed something.
It's really old. Probably stopped working a long time ago. It'd make for a lovely decorative antique if someone cleaned it up.
2 chapters from now, you'll find the highlight item key, says Nettie in chat. Oh, tab does this. That's nice. Shift, Control, Alt, tilde. Escape does that, of course. Space. Backslash. Oh, enter just clicks. It is a very mouse-focused game, so I hadn't really tried just clicking random shit on the keyboard.
It's open now. The drawer is slid out, but there's not a single penny. It's really old. It'd make for a lovely decorative antique. It's open now. There's not a...
Game should incorporate sparkle points, says Van Whitman in chat. Oh.
Don't tempt fate. The legs are worn out.
Don't miss any pixels. Well, I found more stuff, but it sure doesn't feel like I found anything. I'll just stick this in the cash register.
I don't think that'll...
See, Weasel, you should have accepted a more traditional type of hidden object game, says Bedwhip in chat. This is the worst of both worlds. It's the cryptic bullshit from the worst adventure games with the find the pixel of hidden object games. Truly shit for the ages. Maybe I can ask her about the wagon or something.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find out anything else?
I'm working on it. You see, there's something I...
Shoot.
Nope.
It's about...
Sure.
Well...
Whatever.
Thanks for all your... See you later.
See ya, and good luck.
This game is like a text adventure if it just didn't tell you what items are in a room and you had to figure it out from context clues, says Nutty in chat. Oddly enough, the reception of this game is pretty good, says Ben Whitman in chat. That doesn't really surprise me. This is a... God fucking...
Okay, let's make a real Clint Eastwood entrance. The glass is shattered, but you can still read the word saloon.
How did I miss that there was an entrance in the bottom right corner? I mean, I moused over that whole area so many times.
Hey, how cool. An automatic door opening system. And they say the Old West was wild and dangerous.
What?
Wow.
This must be where somebody else lives. You got any water in your bong? Can I take the water from your bong, please? What do I'm like... Oh, I think I'm just mouse overing the exit there. Yes. Oh.
It's got dirt inside, but nothing has been planted in it. Okay.
Okay, I'll steal this. Why not?
To plant in it.
I like stealing things. Wow. There's a Feed Me Seymour plant here.
Needed by all big plant lovers. Now, I'm not saying I don't like plants, but I can't waste any time watering them right now.
I can't waste any time watering Square M right now.
Now, but I can't waste any time watering them right now.
Is it empty? Is it full? Is there water in it?
You won't get anywhere. I remember a similar plant from a movie I once saw, and it was carnivorous. Huh? And walk around with a meat-eating plant in my pocket? No thanks.
So I just know that this is a meat-eating plant. Is that a bonsai? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's one of those miniature trees that have become so fashionable. I think they come from Japan. Nice little tree, but I've heard it takes lots of time and energy to care for them properly. Better leave it where it is. I wouldn't be able to give it the love it deserves right now.
So I'll just leave it here in this abandoned place.
Let's see what I find here. It's a sort of shed stocked with a wide range of gardening tools.
We could have animated it, but chose not to.
That kind of stuff. Let's see. These pruning
shears. So I needed to cut the strap, and pruning shears could possibly cut a strap.
I like that. That doesn't. You won't get it.
Let me just try cutting everything.
I don't know. I don't. Hey, pal.
Hi, who are you?
My name's Brian. Brian Basco.
Thanks for not shooting at me.
But everyone calls me Saturn. Nice to meet you, BB.
BB?
Those are your initials, right? I could just tell you go by BB right away. It was logical, what with your name.
Well, to tell you the truth, no one's ever caught.
So tell me, BB, you planning on moving to these parts? Have you spoken with Sushi about this? What kind of artist are you?
No, I don't plan on staying. I'm just passing through.
Oh, well, that's something unusual, isn't it? I mean, not many people come around here just for the heck of it.
Well, I'm trying to find the remains of a Hopi village.
The old Indian village? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Van Whitman, I put a check next to need fuel for boiler because I did get fuel, the wood. I actually accomplished one thing.
Do you have any idea where exactly it might be located?
Actually, I don't, which is odd because I'm quite familiar with the area. I often go out exploring to find raw materials for my inventions.
Ooh,
and
he's an
I've never
inventor.
come across the slightest sign of that Hopi village.
Do you know of anyone who could tell me the story of that village?
Let me think. I don't know. I think Sushi may have some documents from her great-grandfather. They might mention the Hopi village. Of course, Rutger hasn't got a clue. Although you never know. And, Mama Dorita could know something.
That story about Sushi owning Douglasville is true then, huh?
Oh yes, the whole town belonged to her great-grandfather. Then it was passed down from generation to generation until Sushi inherited it from her father. I met Sushi on the internet through a chat room. We got along really well and became friends quite fast. When she proposed the idea of moving away to this town to live at peace with our creative spirits, well, I didn't think twice.
Van Whitman, I think water is what we're going to get from here. We also need water for the boiler.
I haven't met Rutger yet.
Well, he's out of town. He told me he was going on an expedition in search of plants and roots. When you meet him, you'll see what a swell guy he is. He joined up with us to move out here so he could devote himself fully to his great passion, botanical gardening.
Well, he seems to have done that downstairs.
What do you know about Mama Dorita?
Well, I've only seen her on one occasion. I got her to give me an appointment to see if she could do something about my lack of inspiration. It didn't work. According to her, I lacked faith. But really, I didn't think swallowing a live spider bathed in coyote brains was going to solve my problems.
See, the problem is you didn't. You didn't swallow the spider in coyote brains. If you had, you would have faith.
That thing you're working on is totally interesting.
This ensemble? I assure you it's not one of my best works. My inspiration hasn't been up to par lately, you know? I just don't seem to be getting any ideas.
This workshop's impressive. I see that besides an artist, you're quite an inventor.
Yes, I like to think of myself as a modern-day Leonardo da Vinci.
But with blue hair.
Art and science in my creations, because both combined are my whole raison d'etre.
You see, mon ami, there's something I want to know.
That's not...
If it's in my power to help.
Hey, those those enormous rocks you use for your stone sculptures? How do you manage to bring them here? Do you have some sort of moving crane?
No, it's much simpler than that. I get the help of Oscar, Mama Dorita's disciple. He's amazingly strong and can move stones that weigh hundreds of pounds all by himself. In exchange for helping me with that, I give him menthol chewing tobacco that Rutger whips up for me. That big powerhouse just loves to chew tobacco, you know?
Tobacco for Oscar. Oscar moves stone. Okay, we've just put 2 and 2 together.
Listen, about the Hopi village I'm looking for?
Yes, what is it?
Do you know any descendants of the Hopis that live around here?
No, not a one. Though, yes, wait. I remember that Rutger told me he found a Hopi Indian in the middle of the desert one day. He said it was a very old man covered with wrinkles who claimed to be the last of the Hopi chiefs. But knowing Rutger, I wouldn't be surprised if he'd hallucinated the whole scene.
Cool.
I'll let you get back to your work, Saturn. Au revoir.
Adieu.
It's used to control the crane located on the central beam in the ceiling.
Well, let's drop this giant thing onto my head.
It's hanging from the hook on the crane. For now, I don't know how that would help me.
For now. Oh, there's a balcony. You don't say.
Nice set. Yes, sirree.
Let's steal something from here.
I can't think of any tool I might need.
Because I'm such a tool.
I don't know what's inside, but it looks like it might hold gasoline. No, I don't know what it contains.
And I can't ask him about it.
Hey, Saturn.
What?
I wonder if the question about the tank is under one of these.
You see,
if it's
getting
yes,
this
yes, if it's in my
getting
yeah. Okay, all pointless. All pointless on the Western Front. All this stuff, some of it would be so useful, but you're just not allowed to interact with any of it.
What is this thing? Maybe it's some sort of scale. Or perhaps a cart for moving heavy items. I really can't tell.
Well, why don't you look at the lever?
That apparatus. Maybe it's some kind of brake. Let's see how in the world this works.
Let's just fuck around and find out.
Whoa.
Hey, what have you done? Get your hands off my catapult.
Sorry, I didn't know what it was.
Well, the next time you don't know what something is, don't touch it. You wasted a whole unopened bucket of paint. Damn the day I decided to build that catapult.
Hey, chill out, dude. I won't touch anything else.
I hope not.
I will touch other things.
No, I think I'd better leave it It looks comfy. It looks comfy.
It looks, oh my god, worst misspelling possible.
I bet Saturn is one of those guys who has a set. I admit, it looks comfy.
Oh no. What a spectacular misspelling there. Just a quick portmanteau of ejaculate and bed. Or ejaculate and comfortable. He lives here alone, so it certainly looks comfy now. Oh, look at that. I'm up here. I'm on a boat.
This is a small town. Just one wide road lined by buildings.
I'm beginning to suspect our protag is kinda gay, says Van Whitman in chat. Everything looks comfy to him.
This is
this really just to like... Yeah, kill yourself, why not?
It's too high. I'd rather go down the way I came.
I guess for the time being, this is just an observation deck. Or I missed the 3 crucial pixels. Okay, let's pixel peep a little bit more carefully. Get out the way! Oh, I can't even move down here, so... If there's pixels behind him, I don't know where they would be. Honestly, I'd be a bit sad to live in a place like that, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, what with the comfy beds? Oh, that's just the... Okay. Come on.
I don't know how that would help.
What do I need to catapult? How about the most important item in the game?
That doesn't...
I try to not strewn about, but I'll admit I fail spectacularly. Can't interact with the first aid kit. Super good. Don't see anything else. Look at lever that activates the catapult. I think you should do it again.
There's nothing in the catapult to shoot.
Yeah, that's true, Van Whitman. I think you should shoot the bonsai tree.
Nice little... Now, I'm not saying but I can't... Now, but I can't waste any time.
But I can't waste any time. I really was hoping he would catapult himself, Van Whitman, and I'm stunned that he hasn't. Okay, well, I guess I can get some straps, probably, so I'm gonna do that while I remember. I don't know why I would need or want the straps. Let me walk over there as slowly as humanly possible. The slower you walk, the less energy you use.
Okay, I'll cut right next to the iron ring. That way I'll get most of the whole strap.
It's tied, and I can't untie it, but I can cut it. I'm fucking
It must be
stupid.
6 to 8 yards long. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
You're gonna have to cover yourself in gray paint, catapult yourself in front of Joshua, and pretend you're an alien, says Nettie in chat. Oh!
I don't think that...
I have several ideas for what could be done with straps. Some of them make sense, some of them make Looney Tunes sense, but in this game, Looney Tunes sense is sense.
I don't get...
Is there anything left in this wagon? Is it now useless?
I don't think anyone will care if I cut the strap.
I've made that decision afterwards.
What for? If I had a horse to pull the wagon, I could use it as a mode of transportation, but I haven't seen any around here.
There's always Oscar. He could pull the wagon. Was that his name? What was his name? Well, let me try this first.
That does no. That does, you won't. That. I don't really know what. That doesn't seem. I'm afraid the strap isn't long enough to use for lowering myself down.
Okay.
That is one deep hole.
I did. That was one of my many thoughts.
That doesn't make sense. You won't get any. No.
Except for the box, except for the stone, sorry, all three of those were just me doofing around. I had no thought of what that was supposed to do. How about the well?
I don't like that idea.
He doesn't like that idea.
I don't think. I don't get it.
Have a strap.
You won't get anywhere. You won't get.
Can you get some tobacco from the weed room? Asked Nettie in chat. I mean, we know he's the one what makes it, and we know that we need it, and we know that I am very good at missing pixels, so... Like, here's the weed. But it's not weed that we need.
You won't get anywhere. You won't get any.
Let me just prune the bonsai tree.
I don't see any reason for doing that.
Wait. Sometimes if you look multiple times in the same place, you'll find something the second time.
Yeah.
God damn it.
These dried tobacco leaves could really come in handy.
Piece of shit.
Right now, I don't see anything else I need.
Okay, how do you turn dried tobacco leaves into chewing tobacco?
Yeah, maybe I'd better, but later. You won't get any. That'd be an odd thing to do.
Like, this bank stamp, this is going to be, like, these, I am looking at a mortar and pestle. I realize that neither of these are the parts of a mortar and pestle, but that's what I'm looking at. So I am going to crush up the tobacco leaves to make chewing tobacco. I assume chewing tobacco is just crushed tobacco.
I don't get it. Put tobacco leaves into the bowl? Yeah, maybe I'd better. But later.
But later. Why later? Because fuck you, that's why.
No.
What else do I need? Maybe you should launch the weed on the catapults, says Van Wiven in chat. Maybe I should strap down the catapult. That'll help.
I don't get. I don't know.
See, this is the most annoying thing, that it's like, I even get the Looney Tunes logic, but I just can't, like, I don't know what I need else to put it together. Is there a lever for the catapult? Yeah, this. Are you suggesting I put the strap on that?
That doesn't seem like a very good idea to me.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea to me. Oh, thank you, Nettie. That's right, because he likes menthol tobacco, so we need mint. This is the place that would have mint if there is any. Or, you know, something mentholated.
This is gross. It's covered with mud and reeks like sewage.
Great.
No way. It's very well anchored to the floor. You won't get any.
I know.
No, it wouldn't serve any purpose. And I don't feel like toting around a bunch of stinky mud.
I'll mix that with the tobacco.
I don't. You won't get any.
Yes, Van Whitman, it's so frustrating. There's a watering can here, and as far as I can tell, you can't do a goddamn thing with it. I guess I did I try this bowl with it?
Won't get anywhere.
Like, he won't take it because...
Plants, but I
can't waste any time, big square M. Nettie, I had the thought of, like, maybe that catapulted bucket actually landed somewhere, but it kind of looked like it just went into the infinite distance. I guess I can go, you know, I can attempt to investigate that for lack of anything else to do. Like, I feel like it would be around here if it was anywhere.
It's all sooty. I can't see a thing.
Yeah, exactly. If it landed somewhere over there, beyond the edge of the universe. Probably in the Joshua place, suggests Nettie in chat. That's an interesting thought. I mean, it sort of went that way. Like, we could see the direction, because we were here and it went that way. But I don't know, maybe nothing makes any sense. Now, this is one of the things I had thought of for the strap.
Yes. We can place the strap between the back wheel of the motorcycle.
That is exactly what I thought. Yeah.
Machine. That way, while the wheel is lifted off the ground, I can start up the motorcycle and make the spinning wheel turn the rotor.
Yep, I literally had that, like, I had that full thought.
Just one detail missing.
The strap is, yeah. Okay. But luckily, I have a staple used for shoes.
Of course. I can use the stapler to join the ends of the belt together.
Well, it's a belt now.
I only had 3 staples, but I think it'll hold. All right, let's see if I can put this in place. This looks like a job for Joshua. If he could build that crazy machine, he must be pretty clever with his hands. I've got it. I'll give Joshua the strap, explain my idea.
I've got it. I'll explain the idea to Joshua.
Joshua.
His brain is broke.
I came up with an idea to make your communication machine work.
Seriously? That is excellent! Explain it to me, boy.
Look, I thought you could place a strap between the back wheel of the motorcycle and the rotor of your machine. Afterward, we rev up the motorcycle's engine and put it in
Rev
gear.
definitely does not have 2 V's.
Pull on the strap as it spins and...
Oh, yes. I understand now. Great idea, young man. You're not as dumb as you looked after all. Just one thing. Do you have that strap?
I've got it. You'll put it in place, won't you?
Oh, yes. That is right up my alley. Just leave the strap next to the motorcycle, and I'll do it in 5 minutes. The thing is, right when you talked to me, I had just tuned in a telepathic message from Trantor that I simply must decipher before I forget it.
As you wish, but don't take too long.
Cool. Is this just so that they don't have to animate that and we just leave and come back and he'll have done
Get
it?
the show on the road. I'm dying to check whether my idea works.
Let's try just leaving and coming back. Okay, we just stuck the strap on the motorcycle.
Joshua will be able to adjust it right between the motorcycle. No, Joshua.
So I'm literally just gonna leave and come back and see if it's changed. No, it's still there.
Oh man, I see Joshua hasn't put the strap in place yet. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Joshua?
Yes?
How come you haven't put the strap in place yet?
Look, there is one small problem. Logically, I can't put in the strap without taking apart the motorcycle wheel. And I can't take apart the motorcycle wheel because I need a number 10 wrench, which I don't have.
Oh, brother. Now I get it. I've been such an idiot. I shouldn't have joined the ends of the strap until I put it on the wheel. The bad thing is, I can't cut the strap again and re-staple it, since it'd be too short. What's worse, I don't have any staples left. Okay, Joshua, don't worry. I'll get us a number 10 wrench and bring it to you.
Okay, I trust you, sonny boy.
God, this guy, he's insane and a racial stereotype and just the worst. Anyway, we know exactly where to get a number 10 wrench, of course. Wait just a cotton picking second.
The shape of that handle reminds me of an artichoke.
Why does it say look at doorknob? This is not a doorknob.
No way. It's sculpted into the column itself and can't be taken off because it all forms one big piece of wood.
Then why do you think it's a doorknob? Are you high right now? What is going on?
It indubitably looks like an artichoke. It indubitably an artichoke.
Okay, we've gone insane, but that, you know, these things happen. Now, rather than asking him for a number 10 wrench, I'm just gonna take one.
Yeah, this is the place to find the wrench Joshua needs. But I don't want to grab anything without asking Saturn beforehand.
You have to ask permission.
Hey, Saturn.
What?
Yes.
If it's in my...
Could you lend me a number 10 wrench?
Sure. Take it from the set of tools hanging on the wall.
Getting back...
Yes?
I'll let...
Okay, now I can take a number 10 wrench.
Let's see. Here on the left are the wrenches. Shoot! Just the one I need is missing. The number 10.
Of course.
Hey, Saturn.
What's up now, BB?
The number 10 wrench is missing.
Impossible. It's gotta be... Hey, wait, you're right.
I ate that one.
And left it here in my pocket. Here. Kid, your reflexes are shot, you know? Well, don't worry. The wrench must be down there, in the street. You just have to go down and get it.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
What somebody else will have gotten is like 6 more puzzles and
This is a small town.
If you had just handed it to me, then the 8 layers of puzzle we're about to go through wouldn't have happened. Why couldn't you just hand it to me?
I don't see the wrench anywhere.
Yeah, it's in the mud. It's in the disgusting trough.
Ugh. I'm afraid I figured out where it is. It's fallen into that disgusting trough. Okay, who's the sucker that's gonna stick his hand in there?
You, obviously.
Sorry, but I'll have to find some other way to get that out of there. I am not sticking my hand in. No. That doesn't. You won't get any.
Okay. Do I need gloves, or do I need to sucker somebody else into doing it?
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find out anything else?
I'm working. You see, there's.
Shoot.
No.
Why did
They had
so?
Computer. I'm pretty good.
No.
I'm gonna. Thanks for. See you later.
Not you. You are not the one that I can convince. I'm either looking for gloves or for a patsy. Now, Oscar is sort of the obvious patsy. But we have no reason to think that we can convince him to do anything. Maybe use the pliers or the pot or the strap. Suggest Van Whitman in chat. Well, we don't have the strap anymore. I guess I didn't try using the cutters. But I did try using the little pot. I guess I would just talk to him if I'm gonna get him to help.
Hey, Oscar.
What's up, kid?
I need your help.
What can I do for you?
Well, it's a huge rock I need moved.
Sorry, guy. Oh, shucks.
We had a good conversation.
Well,
all right.
So that suggests, the way that it formed that sentence suggests that you use him to do multiple things.
I'm not desperate. You won't get any. I don't like that.
I'm just doing Looney Tunes logic here.
You won't get anywhere. Oscar, I've got some tobacco leaves for you.
Tobacco leaves? No thanks. I don't smoke. I chew the stuff, but I'm no smoker.
So maybe now?
Tobacco leaves into. Yeah, but later.
But later. How do I dig through the shit when I'm unwilling to dig through the shit? Maybe Joshua will dig through the shit for me.
Joshua?
Yes?
No. Nope.
Well,
whenever you...
No, I can't take Joshua.
I mean, you can take Joshua's motorcycle, you're just unwilling for some idiot reason. I really thought he was gonna put the strap around the tire. Like, that would work fine, and in fact, it would have more grip, so it would be better than putting it directly around the wheel, but okay. Nettie, I've tried before, and he wouldn't let me in because I didn't need the right thing.
I better ask Oscar for permission first.
Yeah. And if I ask him, he'll just be like, no,
Hey,
you had
Oscar.
the right kind of problem, blah, blah, blah.
I'd like to see Mama Dorita.
I told you that can't be. She can't help you with your problem, pal. I'm sorry. When you have other trouble.
I see.
Oh, that
Oh,
can't help.
Yeah. Maybe I need to, like, tip over the trough somehow.
You won't get any. You won't get any.
chew the tobacco yourself, then give it to Oscar, suggests Van Whitman. Oh. Shockingly, not an option.
I don't think... I don't know.
Catapulted paint bucket earlier sort of looked like it landed in the bank, suggests Nettie in chat. Well, that's at least something else to investigate. Oh, it did. Good for you. So if I catapulted something heavy...
It's undoubtedly the bucket of paint I launched with the catapult.
If I catapulted something heavy, then because physics is Looney Tunes logic, it would still land in exactly the same spot, but it would break a hole and get me probably straight into the safe.
I'd get paint all over me. Anyway, it's totally empty and won't do Saturn any good if I return it to him that way.
So I need something heavy to catapult. Yeah, here we go. Okay, information written down. Yeah, Nettie, except that he wouldn't do... Well, maybe now... Okay, so sometimes he will do different actions when you have more information. So maybe now, if I attempt to use the crane, he'll be willing to use the crane.
It's used to control the... Uh-huh. Yeah. That idea
Yeah,
sounds
okay.
good.
Okay. Fine. We just needed to...
Hey, let go of that.
Sorry, Saturn. I was just checking out how the crane works.
Look, BB, I don't mind if you hang out with me, but please don't touch anything without permission. Got it? We had enough when you made a mess with that catapult.
Okay, already. It won't happen again. Hey, Saturn.
What? If it's in...
Hey,
No.
How do you manage? Do you have some sort of...
No, it's I get the hell in that big...
So basically, I need to distract him.
I can swear I've seen that statue somewhere before. It's very high. I can't reach it.
I'm very high. I can't reach it.
There's nothing in the...
Okay. Distract Saturn to get to be able to move the stone to catapult it into the bank to get access to the vault, not vault, to the safe, get access to the safe to get the map of the mine. And that is one part of what I need. Oh, that would explain the train whistle, Nettie. Yeah, if it's a distraction. So, Van Whitman, right now I'm operating under the assumption that those are separate branches that might, like, intertwine, but they are ultimately doing different things.
Right now, I don't see anything else I need.
And I could activate the train whistle, presumably if I had water, but I might also need something to actually light the thing.
It whistles by letting steam out. It was hooked up to the engineer's...
And if I could fill the oil can with water...
Pretty heavy. I hope I can use it soon, because I'm tired of carrying it around.
Is it heavy enough to be catapulted? Answer no.
No.
No. Oh, wait. I hit him over the head with a flower pot, obviously.
I don't like that.
Oh, I didn't think to use things on the street from the balcony, Van Webben. That would make some sense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, it
I'll
isn't.
Drop the pot on the trough, and with a bit of luck, the wrench will come flying out.
Now that's some Looney Tunes logic right
I
there.
can't tell if it worked from up here. I need to go down and check.
Okay, jump off.
It's too hot.
That's not even what Van Wibben thought was gonna happen, but you had the right idea. See, this, like, I don't mind, like, trying not to cheat and get solutions, but if the audience clearly doesn't know what's gonna happen and they make guesses, that's, that's fine. We can guess together.
All clean and ready to take to Joshua.
All clean magically. I did nothing to clean it, but it's clean somehow. I was saving more often earlier before it was clear that this game would have no dead ends or soft locks.
Joshua?
Yes?
I've got the number 10 wrench.
Oh, excellent! Leave it by the strap. I'll take care of it right away. But give me 5 minutes. I was just receiving a...
Oh, all right.
So there'll be something else that he can't do. Oh, I also need something else, racist.
Okay, let's hope Josh...
Hey, it's that. Oh my goodness.
Great. Now the strap is on.
Oh, he did. Okay, I understand the wrench situation
Joshua?
now.
Yes?
I see you put that strap on.
I see you used the strap on.
Sorry, kid. We're out of luck. The motorcycle doesn't have one drop of gas left.
Just what I needed. Wait, let's not get desperate. We can find some gasoline.
That's what I like to see. Initiative. I know you will get it. And with your help, I'll achieve my goal.
If it's gas, I could really use some. Hey, Saturn.
What?
Yes.
If it's in...
Can I take that tank you've got over there? It's filled with gasoline, isn't it?
Yes, it's gasoline, but I'm afraid I can't give it to you. You see, when we came to this town, we agreed on a set of rules. One was that we didn't even want to hear about money. Nobody buys or sells anything here. What we do is use the noble old system of bartering. If you want something of mine, you have to give me something of yours in exchange. If what you want is a loan of something that's not perishable, no problem. We're just as generous as the next guy.
Which is why
But
you
if
gave
it's
me the
something
wrench.
You can't return because using it means it will disappear. Well, in that case, you have to give something in exchange. And I don't think I have to tell you that's the way it'll work with that tank of gasoline.
Okay, I get it. And what might I offer you in exchange for your tank of gas?
Look, one thing has occurred to me. You could give me a piece of art you've made. I love collecting works by other artists, you know. It's quite enriching.
That's not Joshua. That's not Joshua.
I'll let you get
a deal.
It's interesting that they actually explained why he would loan you the wrench. He thinks you will return the wrench, says Daddy in chat. I mean, given our track record, Saturn is not going to survive the next 24 hours, so... Why does it say you can jump off the balcony, asks Van Whitman? Because A, this game is full of red herrings, and B, it's entirely possible that later we'll be being chased by criminals, they'll kill Saturn here, then we'll go outside and we'll have to jump off the balcony. I'm betting, you know, moments after Saturn is killed, we need to jump off the balcony. And stream over. Basically, I don't think anyone except the protagonist survives this road adventure. Stream over.